Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Astlibra Revision, where tonight we're being crazy and rescuing the guy that stole the scales from us. But first, we have some metal to put into the gacha machine. Trinket slot. Well, guess we know where all the trinket slots are then. And second, Book of Battle Records. Nifty. Alright, so I did quite a bit of grinding, and we can finally make lanterns. Where is that trinket slot thing? There it is. Give me another trinket slot, yeah! Now we can keep our dragon items on. Where? Dragon ring. Oh, I don't have it equipped yet. There, cup, harp, ring. And of course, our feather boots, which we will never take off. We mastered all of our shields and all of our weapons. I don't think there was anything else I could make, unless I forgot to make things. Nope. Okay. I did my job, and I made sure everything was all grinded up. Now, with that out of the way, we can immediately begin the next chapter. Oh, wait. Nope. We still have one more thing to do. I forgot to swap my... Forgot to swap my levels back. All of my stat points. I think the crystal's in the back of the house. I'm not very well equipped to actually fight anything right now. So... we're level 49, which means all of our stats should be 49. I may have been grinding in a very silly manner. And there we are. No. Oh yeah. Magic's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be speed instead. Perfect. And now I do significantly less damage. But it's okay. Look at that new health total. Now I shouldn't die in one hit. Still wondering why it heals me for more health than I actually have, but hey. Did the arena last time, so I don't need to worry about that. We have our new trinket slot. We are completely grown up as much as we are able. We balance the scales the best we can. I have two things I could socket in. Ranged Master would be nice, but I don't think that's good for us. That stays on. Don't need that, given how quickly we level anyways. I would like to get this back. Don't really care. That's nice, but I don't want higher stamina consumption. Auto guard doesn't matter because we are not wearing. Yeah, we're not wearing a shield right now, so I guess I could do critical hit. Berserk is great, but dying in a single hit, not so great. Don't really need that. We're gonna equip LED. Just that my torches are more valuable. Alright. Yeah, we're as prepared as we can be. I did all my grinding. I don't think my level increased a whole lot, but I'm counting on you. Take care. Alright, let's go rescue the thief. Ever since the Demon King appeared, sea monsters became more active, devastating the fishing industry. It was difficult to fight back against the demons from the poor footing of a boat, but while also protecting the ship's hulls. However, they say that in the fishing village of Eliza's, located to the south of Akrasinon, the industry is still alive and well. This village would be the only place to find a boat willing to travel to Akrasinon. Gao needed to cross the sea to reach his homeland. It's very likely that he's headed for Eliza's. When you reach the village, search for Gao. If you aren't able to pick up his trail, secure a boat that's able to take you to Akrasinon. Go forth, my servants, from Milu's written request. I really hope we catch him before he gets there. Hey, look! It's the ocean! It's completely different from the scenery of Rispidar's port. What, tired already? No, not at all. You were bothered about camping outdoors last night as well. I suppose it's inevitable for a girl like you. Sorcerers tend to have less stamina after all. You know that back in the day we traveled on foot for 8 years straight without a single word of complaint or tediously explaining. I said I'm not tired. Oh, thank you. But truly, I'm fine. The fishing village should be in sight soon. The only village in the world where you can still fish, and the only place with a possible route to the Demon King's continent. It's surprising it wasn't destroyed long ago. I couldn't find any detailed information. According to peddlers, it's due to divine power. Everything I heard is quite vague. I just hope Gao is still there. Well, it's Gao. He sure to laze about once or twice while traveling. But still, we left almost a day later. At any rate, we should hurry. We have to recover the scales pronto. Recover the scales? Make no mistake, his life's in danger. Let's hurry to the village. Alright, so I do need to be a little bit more careful now that we have reached this point of the game. That's RimWorld stuff. We don't need RimWorld stuff right now. Because there's some branching stuff happening starting at this point. Okay. Okay. Alright. We can't go back, but we always check just in case. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna jump into this hole. Worth it. The sign says West Coast, Eliza's Village. As you can see, I made myself a ton of arrows. And there we are. 3 counts of antitoxin. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but, you know. Beach fight! My new wonderful summon, which boosts my attack power. That's not what I meant to activate. Stone pickaxe. There we are. You're next. And then I think it was... yeah, up and right. There we are. Attack power boosted and attack speed boosted. Increased damage output. And we're getting some feathers, so we should be able to actually make new stuff early on. It also seems like all of the enemies are available here on this coast. Unlike the previous dungeon where we had one specific screen where we could farm it around the middle of the dungeon. Oh, these guys hurt badly. No. We're gonna do it again. We can do better than that. Also. Goodbye, mouse. I wonder if I can boomerang that, so that I don't waste arrows. A little bit lower on that jump, I guess. Okay. Nope, they're gonna make me use the crossbow. That's fine. Grab the antitoxin. And this time we'll do a little bit better with our fight. Man, these slimes hurt. Some are Noelle. Or no, Lollipop. Not Noelle. I don't know why I thought it was Noelle. Ow! The slimes are much more accurate this time. And I used the wrong move again. There we are. Attack buff acquired. We just need the speed buff now. Speed buff acquired. Up down is Laser Unicorn. These guys still hurt like heck. Up down, Laser Unicorn acquired. I think I might actually be doing reduced damage here because of my sword choice. Oh, we actually have a sizable amount of health now. That's worth it. Stamina card, always a nice thing to obtain. More cards is great. That's not what I meant to eat, but hey. Strawberries! And emeralds. It won't let us go any further west. Okay. So we have a perfectly good grinding point to acquire the materials we're going to need to make our beginning equipment. However, this sword is not doing us very good. Do we go back to our ice sword? It's the same element. Maybe the wind axe is a better choice. It has a higher damage rating. I'm gonna try the wind axe. That way we also get our shield back. Recovery guard, auto guard. We want auto guard. Alright, we'll see how this works out for us. We do less damage to these guys. Oh, right. I didn't end up liking auto guard. That was part of the problem, wasn't it? Because it wasted a whole bunch of stamina. Demold. And get me that strength buff. It appears that we are weak to basically everything here if we're using a wind-based weapon. So we don't want wind-based. Alright. How about the lightning staff was magic damage. How about the hammer? There's no element here. Okay, that's all fine. That's balanced. Skills are acceptable. Yeah. And we have no power left because I did LED. Okay. You darn... I swear it's these slimes that are getting us. No. The slimes just wreck us. Maybe we do need a bit more range. But I do want the shield as well. Not auto guard. What does Ice Crash do for us again? Ice Crash is... icicles at the end of the throw, I think. Geez, 400 damage even with our enhanced abilities. Another quiver. Some eye medicine. Activate our bonus. Ow. Shark it up. Surprisingly, the shark actually does a lot of damage. Maybe I should make more use of it. Ooh, turtle is powerful though. Get me my lightning mage back, please. Shark it up so that we don't get hurt by that. New wind. Ow, what the heck hit us? Something hit us and I don't know what. Maybe the sword is better because it has range. I'll give you another chance, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can keep them at the tip of our range with this. As long as I'm careful. Use that right away. Activate that. Get some temporary invulnerability. More copper keys! We need the keys! And we can destroy the wind bullets, apparently. Our turtle shell. Hey, my lightning lady. It's landing on that shell spine that hurts. Got to avoid running in. Use Mochi. Physical fitness card. We need to keep grinding more cards. I use them up in between sessions to further boost our power. Oh crap, we're using the crystal. How the heck are we using the crystal? I'm supposed to have stone pickaxe equipped. Refresh that. I should have refreshed Lollipop as well. Ah, well. It does seem the range on this sword helps us more than better elemental advantages. So I'm gonna stick with this longer blade. Some coins. I do need to refresh my damage buff. And there's the damage buff refresh. Also, I'm getting paralyzed a lot, and I'm not sure exactly what's causing it. Refresh you. Refresh you. It's a lot of juggling of enhancements. Ooh, that's a lot of damage all of a sudden. We can't afford to take that much damage. Ooh, we got some gold ore. I guess we've reached the point where we can mine gold directly. We can mint coins now, right? Yeah, let's see here. Add gold to the list. It did not add anything new. Yeah, sure. We're just gonna fill things out. I will do the proper grinding later. I'm just trying to get enough that when we see the house, we can make the new items. Better to have them early. Stay immune because of that. Give me my lightning gal. So it's the hawks that drop the strawberries for us. And renew our damage. I guess this turtle has some sort of roar that is enhancing or paralyzing me, because it only seems to happen around the turtle. Feathers. And we're getting a ton of gold because of our combo rate. Rebuff. Renew that. Open that. I reject your injuries. More iron. So I guess the gold isn't very common, but that's okay. Might actually be faster to warp. Oh, right. Never mind, it's not faster to warp because we can't use our permanent warp. I have now officially sunk more than a day of my life into this game. In this save specifically. That's not including all of the deaths I've acquired. That actually puts our playtime much higher than that. Don't let the combos end. Never-ending combos, very important. Release the unicorn! We'll vacuum up that feather. It's fine. Rebuff the wind. Rebuff the damage. Apparently get hit by corny slimes. And there we are. Oh, right, I did get that. We've completed page 1. Yeah, there we are. So whatever fuses with ice cream and cookies we still need. And I think that's it for book 1 that we can craft. Nothing new here either. Okay. So it's just gathering materials at this point. Also, this screen is worth a lot of experience for us. I am a little concerned that I'm gonna lose this screen if I advance. So please excuse the compulsive grinding prior to advancing the story any. We don't want to lose it like we lost our good chance in the previous map. Lightning power, renewed. Definitely this turtle. Either the turtle or the slime. Unicorn again for more invulnerability. Good, avoid the bubble. That I jumped right into. Renew that. And that is a level. I am pondering, or considering, rather, increasing my magic. Here, let's put points in magic instead, and see if I still have a 0 weight. Okay, I have a 26 weight. That's okay. I can make do with this. It'll make me more powerful. And things should be better off. Renew that again. There. I think the buffs last longer with a higher magic score anyways. Or, at the very least, it does increase my strength more. It flat out tells me that much. You get a refresher, iron pickaxe, refining kit. We are A-okay. Renew that, and cast that. Ooh, that's a big old juicy apple back there. Ooh, Unicorn actually does some nice damage now. Unicorn. Oh, I sharked instead of Unicorn, but that's okay. And renew that. Oh, that sweet, sweet gold flowing into my pockets. Nexagram formula. That's 1 of 5. Oh, it was just the sign. I thought maybe there was something in the air. Start with that. It looks like I can't gain any stamina while I'm invulnerable. Renew that. I need the attack buff refreshed, and then we'll refresh Lollipop. Oh, I missed the chest. I'll get the chest on the way out. It's fine. And are we full stamina? We are full stamina. So unleash the unicorn! Oh, I moved away. More magic! If it wasn't for the cards, some of my stats would be absolutely abysmal. I need to be able to make the iron pickaxes. It would solve a lot of my issues. Because then I could just go back and grind a whole lot of iron. And as long as I get at least 1 extra pickaxe, I could just spend hours grinding out max levels of iron pickaxes. My brain has turned into a grind machine, apparently. I'm even relentlessly grinding Warframe. Unicorn! Oh, the unicorn hardly uses any power. Unicorn again! And again! Permanent invulnerability! Ha 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 ha! You cannot hope to dare challenge me because of my unicorn powers. Neostatic. I wonder if I'm supposed to be sinking or slowed on the beach. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Refresh you. And you're next. The buffs cost me a lot of stamina to cast. It's one thing I'm noticing. Renew you. Oh man, paralysis really slows us down. More refining kits. Oh yeah, I'll need refining kits as well. Stamina card. Stamina cards are always appreciated. Having more max stamina really helps. I can cast myself unlimited spells. Ow. Right, I can dodge. I keep forgetting I have the ability to dodge. I really should be using iron picks for this. Alright, how is our item drop list looking? 10, 4, I need more. Like, I don't care about the other stuff, but I do need a bit more turtle shells, because that's always the case. Also, I noticed the crab meat isn't showing up in that list. I'll have to manually find the crab meat in my inventory instead of just looking at the most recent items, I guess. Easy peasy. Didn't mean to shark you, but hey. It worked. Wrong cast again, too. It's fine. Renewing my buffs is always a good thing. Hawk feather. I guess chests must have a preset list in general, not just for the area. And then 1 or 2 items gets added. Mainly the recipes. Though I guess if they just set it to be recipe and then the area determines what recipes are available, that works too. Do that. Give us your gold. Yep, definitely the turtle's bite. The turtle paralyzes us. Wow, I lost my invulnerability real quick there. Flour and strawberries. You telling me to make something, game? Ow. Stay the heck away from me. Not giving up a silver chest. Maybe I am if I die. It was just throwing knives anyways, right? They've been rather stingy with the silver and gold chests so far. Despite my high luck. One thing I will say the game needs is the ability to mass use cards. Because when I am using them, I try to save up until I have batches of 10. And you have to use them one by one. Makes them a little bit time consuming. But at the same time, I understand kind of why it is. All items have to be used one by one. Antitoxin. Though I don't think I've fought a single enemy that causes poison so far. Give me this. Stone pickaxe to replace some of the ones I've been using. Crystal pickaxe, great. Good enough. Strawberries. Oh, and I did figure out what food actually gives us. Food heals us, but it also gives us focus points. That's what the items they're talking about are. Alright, where is... So we have 3 crab meat, or crab sticks. I don't really want to advance, but I will. I don't want to be grinding this beach all night either, and we're half an hour in. Weak old slimes. Keep forgetting the down move is a nice, like, rotating slash. Because that is a very nice attack. Okay, another gold source. Refresh you. Good old lollipop. Ooh, a bridge. We're definitely not going to have the bridge break on us, right? That looks exactly the kind of bridge that always breaks on you in games. Another chest. I see that there. I don't know where they put the chest, but there is a chest here. Okay, it's definitely behind us. And there's a door there. Ooh, hello, rock boy. Not expecting to see another one of you. Refresh our lollipop again. Okay, we're gonna turn around, find the chest. I do see that hidden door there that we're gonna go down. Ooh, it's not back there. Yeah, see, there's the door here. And I have to use the slate. There it is. Ah. Hidden pathway. Oh, I see it now. I thought it was going to take us into a new area. I am disappointed. I am disappointed. That's okay. It was nice seeing the golem again. Means I can grind golem cores here. Also means I probably need them. Oh, village! I think we're here. So this is the filling village, Eliza's. It's a quiet place. I'm totally not tired. Ah, I can see a boat over there. So the stories of the boats were true. Let's find out if Gao was here. I'm sure you haven't forgotten. Not to talk to you in front of others, yes? That's right. I'm just a normal pet from now on. Don't stare at me too much. He's already felt like a pet up till now, though. The sign says, Eliza's, the village protected by the goddess. Goddess or goddesses? Goddess. Okay. Hello. My, we're getting a lot of visitors today. Oh, that lady there. No, it's nothing. Isn't my big sister pretty? I'm protecting her. Yeah, this totally doesn't scream secret or anything. Okay, so they let me out on this side of the house, but won't let me do anything. Can I get up on this side too? Yeah, I can. I feel like that might be relevant at some point. Another visitor. How unusual. Okay, we're not checking... We're not checking the boat yet. Another visitor. I hope you're not friends with that thief. My dad might forgive you, but I won't. Okay, so he totally stole a boat or something. Church. Beyond this point is the Holy Goddess's church. It's not yet time for service. Good day to you. Alright, so we're not even allowed to approach it. I'm starting to think I'll never get used to this inn. If only I had a partner. Sniffle. Feel free to ask if you needed something. I can make just about anything. So you're gonna upgrade our tomes then, eh? Oh, excuse me, the room is occupied now. It'll be available soon, so come by later. In other words, come back after you've satisfied the plot condition. We're gonna have to stay the night. There's a page from the book on the ground. Eliza's fishing village. Weird that we didn't get this beforehand, because we got all the other ones ahead of time. After the demon outbreak, the fishing industry was ruined worldwide because of undersea demons. Because undersea demons destroyed all the ships. However, in Eliza's, boats can still be launched some distance out to sea, and fishing is still possible, albeit to a lesser extent. The village had a barbaric past where primitive beliefs were indulged and sacrifices were sometimes offered in hopes of a big catch. It is also famous, not almost famous, for being one of the few places in the world that offers adult-oriented lodgings. In the past, frequent sacrifices drastically reduced the population, and the inn was created as part of this policy to combat declining birth rate and increase the number of children. The village still retains the vestiges of this policy, and the inn is thriving, with little resistance from the community. Okay then. Hello, Piggy! I heard this village's inn is for grown-ups. Mister, are you a grown-up? If you are, you would want to buy something grown-up. Oh, do buy lots. We will refill our pickaxes. I would very much like to buy some iron pickaxes from you, little piggy. Alright. Buy a blade. Buy a hammer. Oh, what's that? I want to know what that material is. I have no way to check it. Okay, that's obviously gold. That's like ruby or something, probably. Huh. A ring that restores MP when used. However, MP does not exist, so it provides no benefit. Yeah, something tells me you're lying there. I need to make another one. Okay. Need more gold. Need more gold. Where's that? You can hear a woman moaning in the next room at night. It's totally scary. Yep. Yep. That does not surprise me one bit, given that you've said... Oh, the art of thievery is what caused things to drop more. I'm gonna have to re-equip that. Can I equip a shield with... No. I do need to forge more gold, though. There we are. Always leave one behind. And forge me more of that. There, that's a good start. That should let me make more items. They say that the goddess who has been worshipped here since ancient times takes the form of a serpent. Which goddess is that then? Meldine, beauty and bonds. Okay. So we're gonna fight the serpent goddess here, I guess. Though I have had thoughts that you can't stack the same effect with the scales, but if they're normal and good, then you can. Did you know that? Yes, I did. Thank you. So it seems like each of the hidden places. Signpost reads East Coast, White Flower Cliff. It seems like... Oh crap, I lost the thought. Each of... What was I saying? Nope, thought's entirely gone. Oh well. Enemies drained my thoughts. Their power grows, they're affecting the world outside the game now. I definitely need to get that Art of Thievery re-equipped. It was a big help for getting drops. And I'm not getting crab meat here, so I am going to have to backtrack. Karen learned Snorkel. No idea what Snorkel actually does for us. We'll equip that. Buckler. Let's see what Snorkel does for us. Probably lets us hold our breath underwater longer. We need Art of Thievery again. Allows you to... Oh, it allows you to breathe in shallow water. Okay. Egg. Down we go! No, I have to make sure I kill all the enemies on every screen because of hidden chests appearing if you do that. There's no room to avoid enemies. Oh, hi. I completely missed you. Thank you for the extra attack power. Bricks! Yeah, I don't have the capacity to move bricks yet, apparently. So we do need to go back to the other bridge to farm. And we've gotten emeralds, but we haven't... Not since I completed mining. Oh, there we are. I do wonder if they have rubies for us, too. Oh, right. It seems like each one of the areas we go to has a god or goddess associated with it in each of the hidden areas. At least, that is my guess, based on what the passages about the gods have said. Like, especially after it commented about the one goddess loving paintings and stuff. No, it got me. There's definitely a goddess in there that we have to fight, or maybe she'll give us a blessing if we can get to her. But given the way games usually work, it's probably fight her, then get her blessing. Fire dagger formula. Oh, and there's a hidden passage. Oh, right, the block. Well, good thing I came back. I missed a chest. Empty bottle obtained. Save point. White Flower Cliff. Give me the flowers. No? Okay, that's definitely a quest, and there's going to be some monster up here. That's okay. We have learned we do need to provide additional grinding, not a grishtional. Grinding required. We just saved. I'm not. I refuse to waste a doll when I have just saved. One day I might use those dolls, but today is not that day. Magic crystal. That's for the armor, eh? No, the hammer. Okay. Spirit staff. Such an item cannot be purchased in this world. Oh yeah, we didn't purchase it in this world. Bubble! Bubble. I have bubble. Oh, and I actually have a magic stat now, so I can fight with a staff. Attack power card. Yes, please. I wonder what I'm gonna need in order to move those blocks. Here, summon a unicorn because unicorn has very little cost. Magic crystals, that'll be the shield. Nope, that's the armor. My guessing tonight has not gone very well. Renew that, thank you. The range on this weapon is not good. I still think the lightning staff has been my favorite of all the stabs we've gotten. More hawk feathers. I don't think we actually need more hawk feathers for any of our stuff. That's the buckler, there we are. Yay! Our weight is increasing. Renew that. More chemos! Earned sturdy. Wonder what sturdy does for us. Back to the big old dragon sword, please. Oh wait, no, not the big old dragon sword. Ancient hammer. Because I need to max out that shield too. Okay, sturdy is... Sturdy is greatly increased adaptability, makes you less susceptible to environmental effects such as underwater and snow. Well, that's useless because we're going to permanently wear these boots unless the game decides to take them away from us. So we are just fine with those effects. We got more mochi, which we needed. What the heck? Oh. Talking to that guy. Let's go get more crab meat. And I do wonder where I'm gonna get those rubies. Oh, maybe the golem here drops them. We know the other golem didn't, but maybe this one does. You are gonna have a very bad time with that elephant. Yes, the unicorn is now an elephant. My brain is not here tonight, guys. It's thoroughly still plugged into Warframe. Unicorns are elephants now. Oh, that hurts. Don't do that. Okay, so if I jump over the horn coming back doesn't seem to hurt us. Smash that, thank you. Ooh, double chest. Dragon staff. We got ourselves a mining point. Once again, no rubies coming out of that mining point. Wow, you got launched far, little slime. Renew my Sylph. Alright, there we are. Drop another save. We are rapidly increasing in monetary value. We need to max this armor so that we can go back to our stealing armor. That's what we need. Though we are still getting good drops on the feathers. Yeah, we are avoiding your double reflect. The heck is double reflect? Counter bash now repels enemy bullets. That's cool. And I guess we'll use it while we have the shield equipped. But I think we're good on weapons. So we're going back to the dragon sword. Just like we will be going back to our lovely, lovely thievery armor. And renew her. Open these chests. 3 counts of mold B. Yeah, using the down attack really helping out. Crab stick! Alright. And coins. Let's use that while we can. Come on, armor. You don't normally take this long to level up. Don't make me equip the stick. I will equip the stick if I have to speed things up. There we are. Energy drain. Ooh. That sounds like leeching life. If an enemy attacks you... Oh. No. That's cool. But I want my Art of Thievery, please. Give us more drops! There are requirements. Oops. Wrong ability. We wanted the unicorn, not the shark. Okay, so that's all of the blue shield drops. Or blue chest drops. Only the red, like, royal chests have cups left for us now. And I remember to use other possession skills. That was a bad farm. Prioritize Sylphid because she gives us extra movement speed as well. I need to get better at not getting hit by new enemies. Like, once I figure out their patterns, I'm usually pretty good about not getting hit. But every new enemy gets loads of hits in on me until I get used to them. I guess I'm just a little bit too reckless with new enemies. There's our unicorn. There's a level. Turtle shell, which we need. What I meant to activate, but hey, it worked out in the end. Shark it up! And then I didn't even need it. All our foes were dead by the time we got to them. And this time, it's Berserk, because we had just refreshed Sylphid. I guess I could be cheesy and just use the crossbow, eh? We got the arrows for it. Single point is like 50 points of health. Did not realize just how much we get out of it. Hey, the slime dropped a strawberry this time. It's not just the hawks. Nope. I refuse to be bitten by the turtle again. Doing a good job there, little unicorn. K.A. elephant. Ah, victory is mine. More emeralds. Am I gonna be turning them into rubies or something? Or is that... Oh no, the emeralds are probably like the previous, not gems. I guess the first one was kind of amber, wasn't it? It'll be the, hey, sell this for coins item of this area, probably. There we are. Chest. I need a golden chest to drop, please. Oh. We are not turtle food. Stop trying to eat us. We promise we are not tasty. All of this armor is disgusting. Shark attack! Even against water enemies, the shark is incredibly powerful. Like, look at it go. It rips the birds apart, too. I did not refresh any of my buffs on the way out this time. We're going in buffless. Ah, well. We can renew the buffs. Oh, I should let my bar fill up before I actually use the abilities. Might get more out of them if I do that. Recast the same buff by mistake. And got paralyzed for it. That one, please. Thank you. Throwing knives acquired! Emo B. We'll renew her as well, even though I'm pretty sure she's up to snuff. Need more crab meat. Give me more crab meat. Crab sticks, sorry. Numbness relieving medicine. I guess I could be using that to get rid of the paralysis. Oh. Almost forgot to buff again. Almost. 320 stamina, huh? I wonder how high that value could go. Start with the unicorn, please. And then attack power and lightning girl. I need shells, not chestnuts, please. There we are. Oh boy. Oh, those water bubbles hurt. They hurt like heck. Oh boy. It is looming on the horizon. We were saved by the magic of a unicorn horn. Here we are. Clay-like gold stones. We very nearly died that time. I am getting too reckless on this grind. 15 golem. I need more golem fragments too. Okay, we have 3 meat. I think I need more than that. Especially since we have a fire knife to use, or to make now too. We are plentiful on feathers. And we're having no problems getting more feathers. It's the turtle and the crab that are being stingy with their body parts. Ow! Silly turtle, give us part of your shell. And then we can stop hunting y'all to extinction. That hurts big time. That's more crab meat. These silly slimes, they get me good. And I didn't even drop the unicorn in the right spot. That's frustrating. I think I have access to enough gold now. No, do not eat that. Gold is here. Let's make 7 gold. That should be fine. So we got enough gold. We just need to acquire a little bit more crab and a little bit more turtle. If only the turtle drops were as common in this as they are in Elden Ring. Endless, endless turtlenecks. Yes, turtle, you have met your match. Oh right, I should be using shark. Shark obliterates everything. And it leaves me with enough to cast Sylph again. The power of shark compels you. See? Shark OP. Getting lots of iron. Beware the shark. The shark is coming for you. Yeah, I think I just need more turtle parts and then we're good. What shark attack? Definitely works. Take a buff. Thank you. Up that, please. Shock! Maybe I should use energy drain. I do use my summons to stop damage a lot. No shark meat. I need y'all to drop me a golden chest and that last turtle shell I'm after. So come on and hand it over. I have many abilities equipped for drop stuff. We demand higher drop rates. Shark it up! And we've gotten slow again. Nope! You may not bite me, Mr. Turtle. No biting allowed. And Lollipop's back on the case. I'm not sure that increasing the duration of my buffs is even worth it, because it doesn't feel like they last very long. Yeah, that is just so good. Alright. Still no turtle piece. I'm gonna get another level at this rate. I am loving how quickly we eliminate the enemies here. This is definitely a good spot for farming as long as it stays like this. If it changes, it won't be such a good spot anymore, but hey. Nope! Bad turtle! Bad turtle, no bitey bitey. We've started getting square coins on the regular now. Yeah! Oh, am I bleeding? I'm bleeding. Look at that. They actually managed to hurt me. My regen basically offsets the bleed damage, though, so it's fine. Lollipop isn't sticking around very much anymore either. Huh. We earn about 3,500 per run in terms of coin. I mean, that's really good given how little we earned earlier. Mold acquired. Get a little bit more. Activate that. I could shark attack, but we're gonna lollipop instead. Still no turtle shell. There. Probably get a fresh buff damage out of this too. Yeah, there we are. Oh, even a fresh lollipop out of it. Okay, are we even getting turtle shells? No, we are not. We need more crab meat and more turtle shell still. One more of each would make me happy. Ooh, can we do this? Okay, I guess it's about 3,000-ish coins per. Because we didn't actually gain 3,000 again. Oh, it probably helps if I full combo things, too. Because full combo grants us coin theft. So more hits is actually good for us right now. Ah, my health pool. Now I have to shark it up. Can I actually make... I don't think I can make pickaxes. No. I wonder where we can... Wait, we use butter to thicken our blood? What, are we clogging our arteries to slow our blood flow? Is that why we use butter to staunch the bleeding? I expected some sort of plant. Make me a poultice or something. Not butter. I didn't pay attention to it when I was crafting it, so seeing it there is like, that's a bit of an odd choice. I guess it's closer to 2,000 fur that we're gaining. Ow! Bubbles! Curse you, Bubbles! We are reliably not dying on this run anymore, which is a positive. We just need to, you know, maintain this whole no dying thing. And we need to get that crab meat, and we need to get that turtle shell. So that can craft better gear. And then weep as we're not allowed to use our pilfering while we use that gear. And new lollipop. The joy of actually filling our stamina bar, we can afford to use more than one ability at a time. Aw, it turned around. Stop being so greedy with your shell, little turtle. Yes! I can forgive you for not dropping it. Cursed Sword Graham found. We're gonna immediately go craft that. And then we are gonna weep as it has some negative effect for using it. We will survive. But with a name like Cursed Sword Graham, there's definitely a negative effect for using it. Alright, how many of my resources is this gonna... Oop, wrong button. How many of my resources is this gonna consume, game? All of them? I bet it'll be another two-handed sword. The game seems to be giving me a lot more two-handed equipment now, even though I prefer one-handed. A nice, long, one-handed weapon would be appreciated. It is legendary equipment after all. Surely you can give us good stats and have it be one-handed. I didn't do very much with that shark. At town, we are not going to touch the save point because I want to... Okay, phew. I want to just warp back to the beach for a bit more grinding because we're not going to make everything here. Oh, can you face the other way, lady, please? Thank you. Don't trust slimes, they're liars. And they try and murder you. Shock attack! Feel the wrath of the unicorn! The wrath of the unicorn was barely enough to kill that one. Eat a cactus fruit. Eat a cactus fruit. Thank you. That should be enough to survive. Power up my unicorn. Thank you. Death by unicorn! And it gave me wooden arrows. The stone golem gave me wooden arrows. And more eye medicine from the slimes. Great. Into the heart inn. There we are. I want equipment. I can make it? The heck is that? I can make the fire dagger. And it requires raw ore. Okay, well, I'm glad I don't use them all. I'll use a fire dagger. Can't make the jeweled shield. Can't make the blue silver. Ooh, dragon staff. Oh! I didn't expect it to be an accessory, or trinket, sorry. Okay, so let's see what we need. We need one more crab meat. We need one more crab meat, that's all we need. Okay. Alrighty then. We'll use the fire dagger. Apparently it bursts fire. Yeah, we'll double reflect. That's fine. Leave. Dark mail has to go. Luck, adaptability, and agility. It reduces damage from ranged attacks. Well, we're not really making ranged attacks right now, so we'll swap over to the staff. And use the do. Do the do. Well, hopefully this dagger is effective. I imagine it'll be very effective as soon as I get my lovely, lovely attack speed up. There we are. Oh yeah, look how quick I attack now. We are absolutely shredding them with this attack speed. Feel my firepower, even though it's probably weak against most of you, because you're water creatures. Okay, as long as we're using the speed buff, this dagger might actually be better than the sword. Alright. We just need to get some crab. And it's one piece of crab that we need. "25 hours of my life into this stage." Okay. Learn the magic Ifrit. I wonder where that's from. Give me that. I'm gonna leave that equipped, I think. Use that. Ugh. Ow! What the heck hit me? Oh, you guys did. Some nice chests. Carry on with my combo so I don't lose it. Rebuff. Gain my little lightning helper. Might as well refresh my lightning helper since it's the only buff I can use. Okay. Still no crab meat. We're doing okay. I was very concerned about fighting with a short-ranged weapon. But the speed on this thing is insane. Ah! Learned Lionheart. The heck does Lionheart do for us? We're getting lots of new powers. Obviously, fire helps us. Lionheart extends the range of your possession skills. That's cool, but not what we need right now. I need my Art of Thievery. I should probably actually just put the Art of Thievery on my list of skills instead of relying on the free thing. So it might be time to redo my possession skills. That's right, I can block and I can dodge. These are things I'm supposed to be doing. Crab meat! We got what we needed. Fear the power of the shock! Okay, let's mine and redo our possession skills. Or not our possession skills, our Karen skills. So I can get rid of this. I don't need that either. This is nice, but it also messes me up sometimes. Need those. Like that. Like that. I'm like one short from putting it into there, aren't I? There we are. Because I'm using a two-handed weapon most of the time, right? I don't need the... Yeah, we'll go back to this now. No, I don't want to equip that. And let's upgrade to the better armor. That is like almost double our stuff. And it gives us energy drain, so... Give me energy drain. Alright, we have the required equipment, or required materials to craft the equipment, except for whatever those discs are, and whatever the red gem is. Boost my attack power. My speed. Oh yeah, that's quite a heal if I manage to pull this off. Used the wrong ability, but it still helped. Ow! I need to be a bit more careful. Gotta make better use of my possession skills to dodge. Defense power card. Obviously, I need one of those. I am doing terribly with my defense. I am dying. Yeah, okay. Unicorn absolutely melts those guys. Like a hot knife through butter. There we are. Okay, we made it to town. We have the materials we need. Let's talk to the sailor guy here. Huh? Excuse me? More outsiders. I have nothing to give you. Get lost. More outsiders? What do you mean by that? Just a minute ago, a guy from outside the village, same as you two, took one of my boats by force. Yeah, that's right. He had red hair. Wait, are you? You're saying you know that redhead? Not at all. The same man stole our luggage. I knew it. That guy's just a common thief. He was calling himself Gao the hero. He said he was saving Akrasinon and something about his sister. I thought his story sounded pretty shady. God, he was here just minutes ago. Well, he's probably just food for the sea monsters by now. Doubt the poor bastard knows that stepping outside the domain is no different from committing suicide. Would it be possible for us to use your boat to travel to Akrasinon? We'll pay whatever you want, of course. What? You want to chase after that thief? Sorry, but you should give up on whatever you got stolen. An outsider may not know this, but we can only take the boat out so far. Only within the domain that's protected by the goddess. The goddess? That's right. Whether you believe in the goddess or not, the fact is that no demons can enter the domain that covers this area, all thanks to the church. And yet, there are monsters right outside of town. That's why we can still fish in this village. That's how things are, so better quit now. No matter how much you pay, I can't give you my boat. Sailing outside the domain is just going to lead you to a quick death. This is an impossible situation, no matter what we say. Let's pull back for now. We have no choice. In the end, we can only use our boats to fish in the area. Okay, let's talk to his daughter. Yeah, no. And there's nothing in the house for us to take. I imagine we're supposed to go to the inn now. Oh, that lady there. No, it's nothing. She's gonna look like the goddess or something like that. Is it time for service? I wanted to jump over you. Flower Cliff. Oh, it's an inn. It seems like Kuro has hit her limit. Let's stop here for today and rest. Don't worry about me, Gao. We're so close to reaching him. Either way, as long as it's dangerous at sea, we'll need to have a perfect plan of action. Right now, we don't even have access to a boat. Let's get some rest under a roof for once. You're right, let's do that. Oh, welcome. The room has just opened up. We'd actually like 2 rooms. Huh? We only have 2 rooms at this inn. One for guests and one for merchants. Just how sheltered is this girl? What kind of fool rents 2 rooms at an inn? But you want me to share a room with a gentleman? Oh, never mind. Then we'll take the 1 room. Well, you're both young, so you'll be fine. The first time is like that for everyone. Huh? What does she mean by fine? Enjoy yourselves tonight. Huh? Enjoy? Oh, you poor sheltered child. Though you're not a child, so, you know. We already talked to you. Why are you... Wow, I have burnt through copper chest key big time. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I have that. We're missing those. We're definitely missing that. They look like slices of stone. And rubies. Can't say, yeah, we know that. Yeah. Alright, time to progress plot. Just 1 bed. Oh, quite a large bed and window. Very stylish, don't you think? The shape of the window, too. It has quite the flair to it. Yup, this is a nice room. With how luxurious it is, you must regret trying to get 2 rooms, huh? I'll sleep on the floor. Hey, what are you saying? The bed's got plenty of room for 2 people. What's up? Do you like sleeping on the floor? Are you already missing the camping lifestyle? Well, they do say that a soft bed can make you stiff. No, I can't ask my dear hero to sleep on the floor. I absolutely cannot. I'll be okay. I was fine when we camped last night as well. Don't worry about me. I don't get it. You're both fighting over the floor. Wouldn't it be normal to fight over the bed? Is it cursed? Are you saying this bed is cursed? A cursed bed. A cursed bed. How funny. I'm sorry. It sounded as if I was doubting the hero who saved our lives. No, it's fine. Let's both get some sleep. The bed looks so soft. It's sure to be comfortable. I noticed that window's open, so I should be able to go to the left. Hey. Please don't look for me anymore. You've already found people that are dear to you. I'm all right. I'm okay just being in your memories. You never forgot about me. That alone has saved me. I told you before, I'm a black bird, and a black bird carries misfortunes. Please don't look for me anymore. It'll bring bad luck to everyone. Memories are sometimes more beautiful. Please cherish your friends and forget about me. If you forget about me, everyone will be happy. Hey, I'm back. So, in the end, you're sharing the bed? Well, it's the correct choice. There's no point in using an inn if it leaves anyone feeling tired. It looks like Kuro is still sleeping. Well, she did seem quite tired yesterday. Shall we gather information on our own then? Ugh. Oh no, she's sick. Or her life is coming to an end because she drained a lot of it. Time to get the white flowers for her, probably. What? She's burning up! I'm sorry. At a time like this, it seems like this may be it for me. Why are you talking like that? Surely it's just a cold or the like. It's an illness that'll go away with some rest, right? No, this is different. When I teleported everyone before, I used too much power. Master said, I don't have long to live. What are you saying? Are you talking about that ancestral magic? You said it wouldn't kill you. I'm sorry. I lied to you. I wanted to live the remainder of my life as an ordinary girl. Please take care of Gao. I was so happy to have spent my time with all of you. Thank you for everything. Don't you dare die. Is she gone? No, it appears she's only fainted. Let's go. Don't just stand there doing nothing. We're gonna find a way to save her. Even if we're grasping randomly for some sort of solution, if we don't look for anything, she's just gonna die. We may find an answer if we scour the village. Let's go! Oh, I can just go out on the balcony. I don't actually have to go through the window. Well, first thing you check, the spirit shop, right? Obviously, that's not going to be that simple. A village free from the threat of demons. This might be the most peaceful place in the world. Yeah, right. Yeah, we know that. Thank you. Yeah? I'm a peddler that frequents this village. You looking for something? Oh. From the looks of it, you made a mistake, didn't you? Okay. We have to pick a person to look after Kuro now. That's, huh. Who do we want to look after Kuro? Who the heck? I guess a peddler. So we need to have somebody look after Kuro. Church? My name is Sister Plata. I'm the one that protects the goddess's church. I'm afraid I cannot let you enter right now. I see. I'm reluctant to abandon my duty, but surely the goddess will permit me, as it's an unavoidable situation. I mean, the goddess is protecting everybody else, so this should help, right? And her dialogue changed. So she used a forbidden spell. This is what is known as magic-induced illness. It is the price for using power beyond that of humans. Hey, did she actually figure it out? Allow me to ask a single question. This girl, for what purpose did she use a forbidden spell? Is that so? I shall say this clearly. There is no remedy for this illness. Many distinguished sorcerers have used forbidden spells driven by their thirst for knowledge and died of magic-induced illness without exception. She will also leave us tonight. However, there is a way to prolong her life, if only for a short time. The East Coast, on the cliff to the east of the village. There is a white flower that blooms only during this season. If you give her tea made with that flower, she will live for a few days. However, I pray that you consider this thoroughly. This girl was prepared to die. Do you believe that she would want her life prolonged for merely a few more days? Acting on your own feelings simply because you wish to be with her for a brief time, it tramples over her determination and puts her in a cruel situation. Please consider this carefully. She said her name was Sister Plata, right? Just who the hell is she? She seemed to know a lot about our situation. So, what will you do? Even if this saves her, it's only for a few more days. Well, it's a few more days that we can look for other solutions. It was stupid of me to ask. You're right. I feel bad for Kuro, but even if it's only a short time, we may be able to find a cure. We won't give up, even if things seem helpless. Or hopeless. Kuro will have to stay with us for a bit longer. Right. She said the flowers are on a cliff along the east coast. Well then, let's get ready and go. Time to abandon our quest for Gao. The white flowers, they bloom in great number on the eastern cliff. Simply follow the road straight out of the village. Please consider things carefully, whether you're doing this for her or if you wish to satisfy your own desires. Time to save her! And then use the scales. Ow. There we are. Alright, we're all buffed up again. This is what we need our default state to be, is buff as heck with magic. I think the hawks are starting to annoy me more than the slimes are. Finding kit. Yeah, this slash that does a circle seems to be a lot more powerful than our standard attack. Physical fitness god. Physical fitness cards would sure be nice in real life. I use physical fitness card. I now have rock hard abs. The true way to obtain peak physical fitness. Just use cards. Still don't know how to break those rocks. Gotta be a way. Alright. Time to put me in a boss fight, right? Oh, over there, I can see white flowers. That must be them. With these flowers, Kuro can live a few more days. What? Hey, the flowers! There you are. It's that kid! You really did alter fate. With so many parallel universes, I had a hard time finding you. Damn it! This timing's the worst. I failed before. It seems I underestimated your powers. However, this time's different. You don't have the scales now. Do you know what happens to the bearer of the scales if their power is activated without the artifact present? The scales control the jump points in history. Without them present, if your powers as the bearer are activated by someone else, you'll be flung to the end of time. Without the scales in your possession. Well, in short, you'll never return to this place again. What? You're not allowed to alter fate as you please. You, who the hell are you? Go forth to the end and become lost in time. Hey, wait! We can't lose this fight. Holy crap. This kid, he's way too strong. If I kill you here, it will just bring about another bearer. But if I make the bearer disappear instead, the scales will no longer belong in the hands of humans. I'm going to fulfill my mission here and now. This is bad. At this rate, Will. Oh, Astrea, deliver your justice upon these humans. Oh, being flung. Yeah, we are indeed being flung forward rather than backwards. Where is this? We've been sent to the end of time without the scales. We can't travel through time without them. We can no longer return. Except it's the end of time. The scales should be here too. Kuro, Gao, we can't save them anymore. In the end, it's just the two of us. Yeah, we were alone together for years in the frontier, but before we knew it, we met all kinds of people and experienced so many different things. We had fun. We're still alive. This doesn't have to be the end. We can just keep on walking, just like before. Isn't that right? At any rate, we should take a look around. Even if we can't return, we can keep on going somewhere new. And there, we can leave behind proof that we lived. Oh, so we're only in Chapter 4, not Chapter 5. Herp derp. Alright, so we have to look for proof. I can see the sky over there. It looks like we've already reached the mouth of the cave. Hey, look! What's that outside? There's people at the end of time? Hey, hey, don't tell me! Is this place the afterlife or something? Look, I can see some humans over there. I don't see any demons around. I was worried this was somewhere like the frontier. Luckily, it doesn't seem that remote. We've got a lot of things we can ask them. Let's go! Huh? A new cosplayer? He's human, isn't he? He's dressed weirdly, though. What? You're asking where we are? Well, I'm pretty sure we're in District 13-2. You've come to look at the sky too, haven't you? In the city, you can only see it between buildings. It's calming here with nobody around. Anyway, that bioloid, it's an avian type, right? It's looking mad lit for real. Oh boy. Is he talking about me? I can't understand what he's even saying. Just what I'd expect from someone wearing cosplay like that. To think there were creatures like that in ancient times, it's unreal. Really gives off those adventurous vibes, you know? Oh yeah, speaking of adventure, did you see what was on TV yesterday? There's this paranormal special on, saying how the government had managed to capture a god, had him locked up like a pet. A god, they said. Hilarious, man. It's like they finally ran out of material. This isn't gonna work. I don't think we can communicate with this guy. Let's try someone else. They say long ago, humans ate more than just jellies, more than protein blocks. I wonder if it's true. Can you believe it? Hello, shady guy in a bush. Oh! That's a coat! Filthy! Please stay away, as far away from me as possible. Don't you dare lay a single finger on me! What is this monster? Right, let's try someone else. Wait, hold on for a moment. That look you're sporting, isn't it what they call a caveman? Dressing up like that, you must be pretty knowledgeable about ancient history. Ancient history? She must be talking about the time we've come from. Is it true? Were there truly insects and plants back then? This clothing made out of vinyl. Do you have any proof it was made from animals in ancient time? So, this grass here, it isn't a plant? I'm starting to get chills. The air feels stagnant too. Let's get out of here quickly. Hey, you should be honored to speak to a gorgeous model like me. Why are you leaving so quickly? 'Cause y'all crazy. Okay, nothing new opened. He's staring intently at a small, thin box, fiddling with it as if he were in a daze. We're in Future World. Hey, TV. Now, on to our next story. There is growing discontent with the National Security Committee's handling of the dispute over the Ark. This has prompted calls for deployment of mobile weapons. Now let's look at the fluctuation of the stock markets and the exchange rates. A large human up against a wall is rambling to himself incoherently. I give up. I don't think I can stay in this world any longer. It's driving me nuts. What's happening now? The sound is making me anxious. Ooh. Whoa, what the hell is this? Not applicable. Citizen code cannot be verified. What on earth is going on? Hey, what's all the commotion? Is it another protest? Nah, not that. Seems like an unverified human appeared in the middle of the city. Oh, that's all? It's probably just a refugee that was hiding underground. Is it worth the fuss? Well, the thing is, they're not a world database either. And even before that, they don't have an IC embedded at all. Are you saying they're from outer space? Honestly, no idea. But look here, you can see the footage. They're in some sort of anime cosplay. Would an alien really... Wait, could it be? Anyway, this means there's no issue if they end up dead, right? Please don't. How are you going to report that to the top brass? Everything will work out if you keep your mouth shut. Just look at them. They're armed. We must eliminate them before they harm the citizens. Using mobile weapons against a human, that's a violation of military treaties, you know. But even before that, it's a matter of what's humane. Silence! Who are you to question your superior officer? Just shut up and watch. I'll show you what I'm made of. Combat mode activated. Target will be destroyed. Watch it! That thing, it's coming for us. I noticed my health is... Did my health decrease? And this thing's pretty easy to kill. Ah, it inflicted bleed on me. Iteration! Fear the power of the shark! Power of the shark compels you! Victory is mine! Uh-oh. What the hell was that? Was it a demon from this world? That's absurd! A human destroyed a mobile weapon? That thing's an alien! It's an alien invasion! Contact headquarters immediately! Get the mobile troops! No! Send in a ranker! That guy. It's looking more and more likely to be. Well, it can't be helped. I'll give him this one favor. Beginning translocation. Please be careful of your surroundings. What? What's next? I can't handle any more of this. Beginning translocation. Please be careful of your surroundings. Hey, what are you doing? That's a human translocation code. Man, the weather sure is nice today. It's so refreshing out. Makes me want to go play some golf. Whack! Right down the green. So, someone! Capture him! It's treason! Beginning translocation. Please be careful of your surroundings. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh. Are we gonna meet a god? The goddess? Nothing else. From here on, nothing else will surprise me. It's gonna be Snake Goddess. You have crossed the abyss of times to arrive at this moment, bearer. The bearer who carries fate of his planet with him. What thou seekest is here. What thou desirest is here. Scales? What is that? I said I won't be surprised anymore, but this is too much. Come closer. It speaks. You are indeed being held captive. Is this thing a living organism? Ah, to be spoken of in such a cruel manner. Yet it is unavoidable with my form as it is. I am one of the true gods of this world. I am Astrea, the goddess that governs time and fate. Astrea's scales. So you're the god that created the scales. To be accurate, I am the keeper of the scales, and the scales are the manifestation of my powers. I have been waiting for you, a human bearer wielding the power of the scales. This world, is this the realm of the gods? This is the world of humans. It is the same world inhabited by you in a bygone age. We are merely in the far future of that world. This world is our future?
This planet, this world lies close to the edge of complete ruin, brought about by the deeds of humans themselves.
End of time. It's more like the end of the world.
I descended to this world to proffer my assistance, and yet I was imprisoned by the very humans I was to help. I was stripped, shamed, and disgraced. I have become a mere subject of observation. I am the final god that believed in the human race. Bearer of the scales, I offer you an accord. Free me from this place.
A deal with a god?
I am the god that rules over both time and fate. It's a simple task to return the two of you to your original time.
That honestly couldn't be any better for us. However, what's the catch?
I have but a single request. These tools that bind me. Destroy these restraints and liberate me.
Oh, that's surprisingly simple. Well then, let's just go ahead and...
You must wait. They are beyond the might of your current selves. The restraints possess defensive capabilities greater than you imagine. I shall also warn you, the ones chasing after you are approaching this area with a powerful weapon. If you attempt to challenge them now, the only future you will face is death.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Bide your time, for it shall come eventually. When you agree to our accord, that future shall arrive without fail.
What do you think? We agree to help free a god and return to our world as compensation. It sounds like a win-win situation.
Strike an accord with me. If you do, I shall return you to your time. You shall reach a future where all who are precious to you are saved.
Make a deal with Astlibra? Oh! Oh! First time in the game we actually get to make a decision. Other than, you know, who to look after Kuro. Okay. If we strike a deal with her, we are gonna get sent back. But for all we know, she's lying to us. I mean, yes. Welcome to the channel. She certainly does have very obvious parts. I think this part of the game is very good. It blew my mind when I was sent to the future. I was expecting either the future or a Chrono Trigger type situation where you are in like just a dark zone. I was kind of expecting a spaceship given the initial design, but you know. I mean, we can always skip. So, let's see what happens if we reject, because our save isn't that far back.
So, it was not yet time.
Found you! Yeah! Let's see if we can win. Ooh! The same demon from before! Yeah, you damned alien! Witness the true power of our mobile weapon. Your chances of winning are 0.
Ranker Krishna reporting. I have nothing against you. This is just my duty.
Combat mode activated. Target will be destroyed. This is nothing like before. Can you do it? I'm gonna try. Oh, it's not even letting me hit. Oh, this isn't considered a boss fight? You know what? Yeah, I'll revive myself. Okay, so anything hits us and we take damage. Yeah, we literally can't do anything here. And we can't flee either, so... This is full-on scripted loss. I'm stuck some stages ahead of you, so I don't know what happens. Oh, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Save was literally right here. Alright. Now we know what happens. Ah, that's what happens. Yep. They literally force you to lose by not even letting you hit the target. That is deeply unfortunate. There we are, now they let me run. And we just skip. So, you are actually forced to make this deal. Send me back in time!
You have chosen the right path. I shall wait for another timeline, a parallel world. When you have matured, when you have gained power, I shall call you here once again.
Ooh, a chest.
This is a sign of our accord. It is known as the Box of Time. From among your belongings, choose a single item to place within it. The item's time shall be rewound, and it shall regain its original form.
A tool of Goddess of Time and Fate. An artifact called the Box of Time. I think I read about it in a book before. Whatever we place inside will have its state rewound to an earlier point of time.
The time draws near. You must make haste.
Use the item you want to return to its original form in front of the Box of Time. If I had to guess... Obviously not this. An empty... Yeah, sure, let's see. It won't let me use the empty box. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the ribbon, right? Where's the ribbon at? Where's my ribbon at? There it is. Oh! The withered legendary herb. That's the item I want to use. Do not forget about items set to the scales. Well, use the herb. Thank you. Because now we can cure Kuro. And actually cure her because this cures all diseases.
Have you done what you needed? Then in accordance with our agreement, I shall return you to the time of Eld.
Found you! Yeah! I am on impossible difficulty. The same demon from before. Yeah! You damned alien, witness the true power of our mobile weapon. Your chances of winning are 0. Yeah! Ranker Krishna reporting. I have nothing against you. This is just my duty.
Go forth, my bearer. Return to the ancient times.
What? Away we go! That damn monster! Even in this state, she has power? There we are. Yeah, we're playing on impossible. I started on normal, I think, or hard, And I upped it the first time I was doing my grind session, and I've left it at impossible ever since then. Where is this? Phew, we've been saved. It was like we were dreaming, an inorganic world with technologies that can capture even a god. So that's our future? The human race falls into ruin by their own actions. After seeing that world without plants, I can't help but think it's inevitable. Above all, we made a deal with a god. It seems like you'll have to return to that world at some point. Sorry, partner, but when that time comes, can I, be excused? Ah, you're right. I'm worried about Kuro too. Let's return to Eliza's. I still haven't received my, like, rubies or whatever. Rubies in that disc. Let me buff! Give me my buffs, thank you! Silly turtle. My points. Power of Shark compels you! Impossible is indeed the hardest difficulty. At least, the hardest difficulty that's listed by default. I don't know if there are any extra difficulties. Because sometimes games have extra difficulties that only appear after you beat the game. And I don't know if that's the case for this one or not. Okay, can I open this thing with the goblin tablet? I cannot, okay. Take that. It can become a little grindy, but hang in there. Oh yeah, I intend to. I don't mind doing the grind. I just do all of my grinding, or almost all of my grinding, in between streams. That way, people aren't sitting here for 4 or 5 hours just watching me kill the same monsters over and over again. Also, because then I can just throw on some grindy music in the background and listen to some tunes as I grind, and if I die, it's no big deal. Also, not having to focus on talking as well does make it a little bit easier. Very rewarding, this mode. I 100% agree. I have not regretted increasing to impossible difficulty. Not one bit. Oh wait, before I check on Kuro. Spirit World. Place the keys and pickaxes. Yeah, I don't know what the red thing is and I don't know what the discs are, but that's all I'm lacking. It's a form of serpent. Alright, Kuro. Time to get better. The only problem is the lack of gameplays in this mode, so it can become a little difficult to find info about items by yourself. Oh, that's okay. I am doing all of the grinding and everything mostly blind. The only thing I'm doing with information is I have the list of where chests are so that I don't miss anything. And I reference that mostly in between streams to make sure I didn't miss anything in a chapter, because I want to try and get everything. And then any chest I open between streams by going back, I post about it in my Discord. So otherwise, everything will be streamed except the grinding. Well, let's heal her. Hey, she's still unconscious. She can't just chew on the herb, you know. You could chew them and give her mouth to mouth. That way you can benefit from them as well. Yeah, good plan. Very easy to miss something. Yeah, exactly. That's about the only thing I'm actually referencing in terms of guides. Otherwise, I'm learning things pretty much on my own. I have come across a couple things just while I was looking at the game itself before I started playing, and a little bit after that, but I've tried to stay spoiler-free and blind to it all. That way, any predictions I make are entirely my own. Huh? Your first kiss. Who cares about that? If you value that more than a human life, then, well, there's not much else I can say. I suppose you could see if the peddler sells a mortar and pestle. But if you don't make it back in time, it'll be your fault. Going by a mortar and pestle? No way. She said she wants to be a normal girl. What? So you'll do it after all? In that case, get on with it. If you have to give medicine to an unconscious person, this really is the best method. That's a crunchy herb. Acquired love. You've done a good job. You sure seemed assertive, though. I'm just joking. We've acquired Kuro's love, apparently. We've done what we can. All we can do now is pray. While we wait, we should do what we can. Let's try gathering info about other boats in the village. When Kuro wakes up, I'm sure she'll yell at us if we've done nothing. Let's find out what love does on the scales. Oh, she's already awake, eh? Been awake this whole time? Yeah. How? You used the white flowers. For only a few more days of life, I'll have to stare death in the face once again. Do they not understand how that feels? Dear hero, could he not sense my resolution? No, we cured you. We gave you legendary herbs. I wonder how many days I have until I die. Oh, we're Kuro now. And we've lost the legendary herbs. Rip. But love! Extremely precious and hard to come by. And it can't go on the scales. I wonder what love is used for then. Obviously, since we're playing as her, we have to check the shop. Poetic. Nothing. We know that. Yes. Equipment. Okay. Shouldn't be hearing any woman moaning in there at night, given we stayed last night. Whoa, you've recovered. Your partner worked so hard, dashing here and there. Guess his efforts really paid off, though. If you're looking for him, he went out. You gotta show him how well you are as soon as you can. What? Oh my, are you better? I'm so glad. It truly is so wonderful. Your man, he did all he could to find the remedy. My man? So the secret of the domain lies within the church. Oh. Oh? Yes, I'm fine for now. But it's only for now. You use the white flowers. Were you not aware? There is no miracle cure for this illness. The white flowers merely grant a brief extension to one's remaining time. You knew that, yet you still use them? I was already prepared. At that moment, I could pass on without being afraid. But now you're asking me to live in fear? Fear of an approaching death that could strike any day? Did you think I'd be pleased?
Well, she's a lot angrier than I expected. I'm glad we didn't end up using the white flowers. Huh? The legendary herb? Are you talking about the fairy tale? The fabled herbs said to grow near the pedestal where Astrea's scales are enshrined? Do you really think this is the proper time to joke around? I owe you my life, but I've completely misjudged you. My master, of course, he also has the ability to use the ancestral magic. That's why he's been looking for those herbs for 30 years, to find a way to combat the illness that would arise should the forbidden spell ever be used too much. From what we know, someone took Astrea's scales long ago, and the pedestal has sat empty to this day. In other words, even if that fairy tale is true, it's impossible to gather the legendary herb. Well, let's see. First off, we met a village of ghosts and picked up those legendary scales. Then we took the withered herbs from that time and brought them far into the future where we met with a god. You know, hearing it from my own mouth, it really does sound completely made up. Dear hero, I can't believe you would say this much as well. Did you really? Is it all true? Nothing much can be said. Karen and the protagonist are built different. Yeah, they are. I can't believe it. It feels like all we've been experiencing are unbelievable things. For now, we can give you all the details back at the inn. After you've heard everything, you can decide whether to believe us or not. I understand. Yeah, protagonist in general is just built different. Karen on top of that, even worse. Then that happened, and now here we are. Well, it really does sound like a joke, right? But that's the journey we've taken so far. Every word is true. Hard to believe, huh? I believe you. I understand, it really is an unbelievable... Wait, really? That time you helped us all. Why, Gao is headed towards Akrasinon carrying a pair of scales. If your story is true, all of these events and more start to become more consistent. Whoa, is that so? You really believe us? It was definitely worth the long talk. Before I noticed, it became pitch black outside. You were sent through time without the scales in your possession, right? That means Gao, who has the scales right now, is... Oh man, that's right. The sorcerer you met in your dream. If what he said was true, then right now Gao is... Thinking about it isn't gonna help. Don't worry about my illness. Let's continue with our journey. I'll do all I can to help in the few days I have left. So after I'm gone, please, make sure you save Gao. Kuro, what are you saying? Were you not listening to any of that story? I'm not sure what exactly you're misunderstanding, but we had you use the legendary herb. What? Oh, that's right. Huh? Then a cure for any and all illnesses. That's supposed to be a selling point. By all accounts, you should be completely healed. No way. Impossible. Even Master had given up hope. What's this? Why? Tears are just falling of their own accord. What could be wrong with me? You're happy. I'm sorry. To be honest, I was so scared. I was afraid of losing everything. Everything that I've seen, felt, I was scared of losing it all. This is a miracle created by all sorts of coincidences. Perhaps Astrea was aware of it all. Fate is telling you that it isn't your time yet. I can live? Yes, you can. We saved you. Thank you. Then, you... What? Cry your eyes out, Kuro. It's okay. Villagers! What the? The goddess is lamenting!
She believes it will be difficult to sustain the domain if things continue like this. It appears to be coming from outside the inn. At any rate, that's a loud voice. Therefore, we shall be conducting the ritual of gratitude once again tonight. God's children chosen to be honorable priestesses are humbly asked to proceed to the church. A ritual of gratitude? At the church? Hey, remember what that boatman said? The story about the goddess's domain? If I'm not mistaken, he said there was some sort of barrier that prevented demons from entering the area. No matter how many boats we can borrow, we'll never be able to reach Akrasinon as long as the seas are filled with monsters. We might be able to find the solution if we can figure out what this domain is. You're right, a boat won't be able to leave the domain. But we may be able to determine if the domain can be expanded or even moved. Actually, while you were asleep yesterday, we gathered some information. The center of the goddess's domain, as expected, it seems to be the church. So the domain is emanating outwards from the church. As that loud voice said earlier, what kind of ritual is going to be held there? It might have something to do with the domain. Let's head to the church and see what's happening. Yes, let's go. So, how long are you going to stay in bed? Your body is sore? Good grief. Kuro's just recovered from her illness, but even she's already up. Grumble, grumble. Hurry up and get ready. Don't think we won't just leave you behind. Protagonist got lazy after sleeping in a comfy bed with a cute girl. Alrighty. My man just fought some Gundams in the future. That is true. Okay, still don't have access to the next sets yet. Another ritual of gratitude, eh? Seems they've gradually becoming more frequent lately. At this rate, we're not going to have any girls left to become priestesses. So they're sacrificing them. Father Edwin was shouting again. Thanks to the church, the goddess, we can live without any fear of the demons. I'll always be grateful for that, but still, I just can't stand this. The number of girls keeps going down. Soon this village is just going to be men and geriatrics. It's not the type of village I want to live in. Even if there's risk, I'd move to somewhere else. Okay, I see what's going to happen here. We're going to rescue Mr. Fisherman's daughter. And then he's going to lend us his boat. She's on the list of sacrifices. Given she's like the only girl we've actually met in this village other than the little one. Yeah, still can't go there. Hey, you respawned. What the heck? You guys aren't supposed to respawn unless I go to a save point. Y'all ain't obeying the rules. We are going to the church, but we're gonna search the rest of the town first. I think they've chosen the priestesses. It's an honorable thing, right? I wonder, what day will my turn come? Shit, why is this happening? To hell with fishing, to hell with the goddess. If I lose her, I'll have nothing left. Yeah, see? Knew it! Called it! Oh. It's all the women. All of the adult women. The priest is up to something. Oh. What's wrong? My sister has been chosen as a priestess. She's been chosen, but you aren't happy about it? Why would that make me happy? Huh? I'm sorry. Of course an outsider wouldn't know. Could you tell us about it? I'm not supposed to say. They say talking about it would take away the domain's effect. I'm powerless. I followed my sister here, but I'm unable to do anything. I wonder what this priestess thing is about. Well then, we'll just have to ask at the church. I don't think you should. Outsiders aren't supposed to enter the church. If you anger the priest, the domain will be erased for sure. Oh, but... what is it? We'll do all we can to help. If you tell him you want to be a priestess, you might be able to do something. I see. Thank you for telling us. Sis. Volunteer Kuro as a priestess, huh? If she does become one, we may be able to investigate the church more thoroughly. Are we sure we can't just cross-dress since everybody was mistaking us as a woman at the beginning of the game anyways? Sneak in and become a priestess ourselves. Ooh, snaky door. It looks like this door has been sealed by magic. This must be the serpent goddess's seal. The barrier is incredibly powerful. Even Master would need considerable time to break it. His stature definitely screams, I'm a boss. Who are you? Don't appear to be villagers. I ask that you please leave immediately. Your presence will displease the goddess. Leave it to me. You must be the honorable priest of this church. We are travelers headed towards the north, but we simply had to stop at Elysis on our journey. We would merely like to offer our prayers to the great and venerable goddess that sustains this domain. If these actions are rude, then we shall vacate this place immediately. Oh, to the goddess, indeed. I am Edwin, the priest of this village. This is the church of Meldine, the goddess of beauty and bonds. Before you stands the divine sculpture of the goddess. Please feel free to offer your prayers. The goddess Meldine. I thought I heard she took the form of a serpent. She does. Ah, that's right. No one has ever seen a god before. The statue must have been created from their imagination. So it seems that word is spreading of the domain. All miracles are possible thanks to the power of our magnificent, wonderful goddess. If you too wish to receive her grace, then you should consider joining our town of Elysis and becoming followers of her faith. The miracles of the domain, what a wonderful power! The very idea just moves me so. Ho ho ho! So you've understood the faith. Such beauty is truly wasted on an outsider. Ah, the beauty of your faith, that is. Yeah, buddy's up to something. Excuse me, a short while ago I heard your voice resounding through the village. I believe you mentioned something about the ritual of gratitude? Ah, the ritual. It is a sacred rite for showing our appreciation and faith to the goddess who protects our village and allows us to fish. I ask that you refrain from prying any further. I cannot reveal any details to outsider. It may incur the wrath of the goddess. The reason for my travels is to find a church worthy enough for me to dedicate my body to serve God. I wish to dedicate myself to this church, for it protects the peace of its followers and allows Lady Meldine's miracles to manifest for all. The ritual of gratitude, I've heard it requires a priestess. With all due respect, could you not accept me as a priestess? Oh, so you are a true follower of God. I can tell by your conduct that your body and heart are dedicated to your faith. It seems as though you have the right qualities to be a priestess. I would like nothing more than to accept you, however. Is there some problem? Perhaps it is fine. Allow me to explain. The ritual of gratitude is conducted in a ceremonial shrine. Through the use of God's powers, the shrine is sealed by a door that prohibits men. During the ritual, which is to say tonight, the door will only open for a pair of maidens. If I am to allow you to become a priestess, you must find another maiden to join you. Judging by his appearance, your companion appears to be a man. If you return to me with another maiden, I promise I shall allow you to replace the current pair of priestesses. The current pair? Where are they right now? They will be offering their prayers in front of the shrine until the time of ritual. When night falls and the time of the ritual arrives, the door will open and the two priestesses will be led inside the shrine. I would like to view the shrine if I may. I'm afraid that cannot be allowed. The shrine is a sacred place. The only ones permitted to visit it are priestesses offering their prayers. I cannot allow any others to approach it. I understand, then I shall come again. Return with another young woman. If you do, you shall be priestesses tonight. Yeah, creepy priest is, creepy priest. The mood was heavier than I expected. The only way to investigate the church is if Kuro becomes a priestess. For her to become a priestess, we'll need to find another woman. It appears we'll have to find a woman that can help us. But from the way that boy was acting earlier, being a priestess isn't exactly a desirable job. He really did not seem happy about it at all. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find any woman that wants to be a priestess. But, well, it seems like this is our only way forward. Let's find another woman by tonight. Yes, I agree. If we miss our chance tonight, we'll have to wait until the next ritual. Let's hurry and ask the villagers. We are going to dress up. If the number of girls keeps growing... Yeah. Talk to the peddler. Have you heard of a thing called gunpowder? It's a powder that explodes when set alight. They say you can make a bomb that can shatter fragile walls if it's processed correctly. Well, I don't think it's something the average person could make. Okay, so we're gonna make gunpowder and blast a hole in the church then? Father Edwin was shouting again. Yeah. Can the spirit make gunpowder? Spirit pig. Yeah, you keep telling us that. That would have been good to know in the first chapter, though. Okay. No. How about in here? Okay, we haven't acquired the items necessary to make gunpowder if we are able to. Nothing there. Probably talk to the fisherman and the brother. Be my guess. I can't do anything without my sister. Will I even have a reason to live? Okay, well... Alright, Papa, let's see what you got to say now. That's cutscene things. Oh, it's you lot. Oh, that's right, the boat. You all can have it. Huh? Why all of a sudden? I stayed in this village. I made my living as a fisherman. I did it all to protect my daughter, Amelia. But she's been chosen as a priestess. She's already left for the church. She's never coming back. Never coming back? What do you mean? Please tell us what you know. If there's anything we can do, we will gladly help you. The domain, the goddess. I don't give a shit about either anymore. I'll tell you what I know. There's a legend that's been passed down in this village. It says that within the shrine that lies at the heart of the village, there rests a legacy of the gods. The shield of Leia. I'm gonna assume that's Leia. I've heard about that item before. It's a legendary artifact with the power to purge all evil. One day, that priest showed up and built a church above the shrine. That's when the domain emerged, believed to be the manifestation of the goddess's power. The village was freed from the threat of the demons. Could it be the domain is the power of an artifact? But all artifacts are said to be protected by divine beasts, and humans are no match for them. I haven't got a clue how he did it, at any rate. Things would have been fine if the story ended there, but that priest, from then on, he started holding rituals on a regular basis, enlisting the villagers to serve as priestesses. The priestesses make for the church, but none of them ever come back. What? Hey, come on! This whole thing is sounding even shadier. The priestesses must still be in front of the shrine. That priest said the door to it would open tonight. Where can we find the shrine? We'll find some way to handle this. Please tell us where the shrine is. Since the church was built, nobody's been able to get near the shrine without permission. But in the old days, there was a way to reach it from the East Coast. The East Coast? Hold on a second now, that was years ago. Since the priest arrived, there's been no way to reach the East Coast. There used to be a path down there, right in front of White Flower Cliff, but the priest said it was dangerous and blocked up the way. Oh no. Thanks for lending me an ear, you're the only ones who've been sympathetic to me. I used to think that it was all just someone else's problem, but then my daughter got chosen. No, I probably knew this would happen all along. I've had enough. But I've got no right to upset the peace in this village. It's enough that you all heard me out. I've got nothing left after that. I'll join my daughter later. Don't say something so foolish. We'll find a way to reach the East Coast. If you give up now, then everything is over. But this situation isn't the end. We won't let it be. Almost reread the entire dialogue. Sorry, I beg you, help my Amelia. Okay, so we're gonna learn to make gunpowder from the peddler. No? Spirit? You gonna help us make gunpowder? Come on. You know you want to help us blow up rocks. Do you know how to make gunpowder? Do you know how to make gunpowder? Ah, there you are. You know how to make gunpowder, I bet. I don't remember how to make it, I just remember it was expensive. I'm truly amazed. I never believed that someone could recover from magic-induced illness. But you basically have infinite money. Yeah. Sister Plata. She's the one who diagnosed your condition, Kuro. She also told us about the white flowers. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get gunpowder. I see, but she's with the church, isn't she? All of you appear to carry a special fate. It seems you are free from the bonds of the goddess. Please, take these. 3 counts of gunpowder. I believe you are currently in need of these. Please, use them freely. Hey, isn't this a big deal? Why are you giving us these? The will of God. That is all I can say. I see. Thank you very much. May the future you strive for be filled with light. Mokyun's shop now sells gunpowder. Mokyun, I am going to buy your gunpowder. Ta-da! There's a new item in store, Mokyu. The super dangerous explosive gunpowder, Mokyu. You didn't hear it from me, but I got it from the sister, Mokyu. I grinded a lot, but I don't remember having so much money. I wanted potions. Wasted potions like water. Yeah. I refuse to use my potions most of the time. I can't believe a nun, a servant of God, would have explosives. The contradiction really gets you going, doesn't it, Mokyu? It's a bit pricey, but totally worth it, Mokyu. It would be great if you bought some more now, Mokyu. Oh, you're selling antitoxin now, too. Ah, it's not that bad. Yeah! We're gonna blow things up now. We got the power of boom. I can't remember whether there was any rocks in the other direction. Oh wait, I can just... Gunpowder! Oh. Oh, gunpowder can be synthesized with stuff. What can we make from gunpowder? Alright. We can make the boom booms now. You know what? I'll just buy more gunpowder. It's fine. All my money going down the drain. I'm gonna have to farm a lot to replenish my coins. Yeah, we used all the gunpowder we bought from you already. Alright, we got gunpowder. We can blow things up. What do we do with bombs, though? Capable of destroying fragile walls, also very powerful against enemies. Shortcut. We gonna make things go boom! I think my build choice was bad then. I put everything in speed and damage with spear and powered through potions. Okay, so one thing I have learned, it was one of the few things I actually learned when I was looking around, is your stats, you kind of get soft capped at your level amount for them. So if you increase your stats above your level, you get less effect from it. Also, speed never actually increases your weapon past its default value. That was something else I learned. I got petrified. And I was putting a lot of points into speed as well, but I basically found out it's next to useless. The amount you get from cards, at least for me, has been enough to keep my weight at 0, which determines how much you get slowed down by heavy equipment. I think it was because of the spear then, because it was very fast. I was doing something like a bunny hop. Yeah, so these are my stats here. I recommend trying it later. I don't mind the spear, but it's not my preferred weapon. I actually don't like the fact that I'm using a two-handed weapon at all. I prefer to have the shield available to me, but this sword's length is just too good to ignore. Its length and power. Buff my attack. Buff my speed. Another empty bottle. I see you're lucky then. Later there will be strong shields. Yeah. They will encourage you to constantly change weapons. I've maxed out every weapon we picked up so far. And then I just switch back to the weapons that I enjoy. Originally I was doing just attack power and luck, and I still do when I'm grinding. But during streams, I move stats into health and defense, just so that it's not a constant death stream. Okay, there's nothing here for me to blow up. I thought there might have been, but it appears not. By the power of Shark, I compel you into death, little turtle. Ow. Don't jump into a sea an enemy. That didn't help as much as I'd hoped it would. And my speed. I may not have gotten the place I need to blow up, but we did get some useful things. No, they really liked changing things. Back to the speed thing, I don't think it was that bad. I don't remember very well, but the stun lock and the speed was very satisfying, like driving without seatbelts. Yeah, I wanted a lot of speed because it says it increases your attack speed, but from what I read, it doesn't actually increase your attack speed, it reduces your weight. And the higher your weight is, the slower your attack. So, yes, it increases your attack speed, but not really. Like, if I go into my equipment, I have a 26 weight, despite the fact that I've removed all my speed. My weight was previously 0. So I've been slowed down a little bit by removing it, but overall it hasn't made that much of a difference. We're gonna shark these guys. There we are. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to use the unicorn. Unicorn absolutely melts the golems. 100% recommend using unicorn on golem. But you are definitely right. The gunpowder to make the bombs is very expensive. But we know there is a chest that we need a bomb to get through, and then there's the fragile wall elsewhere as well to actually get to the church. Good, unicorn. Keep blowing things up for me. Debuff. There we are. Love those things, but they are expensive to use. Gonna open my game right now to see stats. Alrighty. I got paralyzed. Alright, so doing my down spin actually makes me invulnerable for a couple seconds. That's good to know. Bombs away! Oh, just a rock on the ground, okay. All good. Technique! Shield charge. You learn the technique shield charge. About shield charge. Pressing the jump button while guarding will allow you to advance a fixed distance with your guards still up. The technique is effective when you wish to escape from a bad situation. Right, can't use shield charge without a shield, herp derp. Kill. Oh, wait a second. Is there a fake wall here? There's a fake wall. You lied to me, game. I have Karen's nose equipped for that very reason. You nearly deceived me. Yeah, give me this. I need to pay more attention to these walls because slipping in fake walls and lying about the number of treasure chests in a room, that is not cool. Dark it up. And good old hidden mining point. Bombs away! Takes a long time to use bombs. Oh, I should have activated Lollipop ahead of time. Oh well. Stop hitting me, you monsters. Hey, I was invulnerable during that. How dare you, sir? Yeah, if I take any hits right now, I'm dead. Dead. Don't like this. Keep your distance from me, you silly enemies. Alright, there we go. Didn't mean to open that, but hey. Turtle shells! We love getting us some turtle shells. Holy water. Static. Refining kit. They got all the gifts for us these days. Okay, we're gonna shark the entire group here. Sharking them really works out for us. Well, hello there, creepy shrine. Knew coming in here was worth it. Small metal. This must be the serpent god's... Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, we will read this in the book because that is cut off. Probably mythology. Dragon King Alcamus. The god that governs power and darkness. He is depicted as a graceful man in black armor with a lion-esque spiky hair, carrying the magic sword Arundite. He possesses mighty power and is known to be feared among the gods. He is said to assume a neutral stance towards humans and takes an interest in those who demonstrate their power. Legend has it that he is always sleeping. Although he is sometimes referred to as the Dragon King, the existence of dragons has only surfaced in fairy tales but has never been verified. Some say he left the human world with the other gods, while others say he still sleeps somewhere in the depths of the world in a place called the Dragon's Lair. In mythological tales, his graceful looks have captured the heart of female fans, and stories of his love affair with the goddess Astrea are popular among the public. However, both are often portrayed as secretive because they are hard-nosed and reserved. Alright then. Alright. You all gonna chew me out for being here? Open the game, I'm just level 45. But here it says hell difficulty though. That's one lower than this. Amelia, this may be it for us. We may be in an awful situation, but I'm happy that I'm with you at the end at least. What are you saying? Who decided that this has to be the end? Hey, here at the end. Let's do it like we did at the inn that time. Oh, they lovers. Eleanor, why are you bringing this up now? This isn't the time. I don't plan on dying just yet. You say that, but why don't you be a little more honest like you usually are? You're really something else. Fine, but afterwards you have to think of a way to escape, okay? You guys? How long have you been there? Well, what's with that face? You heard it all, didn't you? Come to the inn later. I'll make it a night. You won't forget. Or forget, not regret. Whatever. What's with that reaction? She doesn't actually seem that upset. What are you talking about? We've come to rescue you. Huh? Oh, I see. Just here to rescue... Wait, rescue? Help actually came? Hooray! Amelia, calm down. I can't imagine it'll be that easy. Huh? You're right. If we go back to the village now, the ritual will fail. The priest will be furious. Maybe not just him, either. The domain could end up disappearing. And even worse than that, someone from the village may end up killing us. 100 attack, 100 defense, and 25 speed. You might want to lower some of that down. Oh, crap. I missed stuff there. I will read as it pops up. Domain could end up disappearing, blah, blah, blah. Even worse than that, someone from the village may end up killing us. Elias is already... Come on. Give me the next line. It's reached the point where all the people... Really? I'm gonna have to scroll back in my own stream. It's reached the point where all people can do is rely on the domain. They're wholly dependent on it. If someone were to disturb that piece... If someone were to disturb the current peace... Indeed, there are many that simply want to save their own kin. That's why there's a history of turning a blind eye, as so many priestesses are sent to their deaths. That can't be. If it's for my dad, I'll accept being a priestess. I prepared myself for this from the start. I feel the same. If my brother Emil is safe, that's all I care about. But still, thanks. You came all the way here to help us. That kinda makes me happy. Please don't give up. We'll find a way to sort this out. But the priest made me a promise. If I can return to the church with another young woman, he said that I could become a priestess. He'll allow me to take your places. Oh no. Have you gone insane? I'm a sorceress after all. Whatever happens beyond that door, I'll come back alive. Atta girl. I'll be coming too, of course. Dear hero, you'll be coming along as well. It'll be impossible to find another priestess right now. We know that no one will volunteer. However, I believe I have thought of a solution. It's a nice idea if I do say so myself. We have nothing to worry about. From here on, leave it to me. I knew you'd be lovely. Yeah, somehow, I'm starting to think things will work out. I'll put my faith in you guys. And I won't give up either. So, what sort of plan have you thought up? Let's quickly return to Elias and speak to the peddler. I'll explain from there. Understood. The peddler should still be at the inn. Let's hurry over there. If you manage to save us, I wouldn't mind going to the inn with you. Ever since I first saw you, I've thought about how lovely you are. My intuition is always right. Okay, so that snake statue is gonna split. Give me more experience, mortals! Shark power! Darn turtle's got a tough shell. But my sword is stronger. Wait, what did they say? Ascalon. We have a bunch of legendary weapons. None of them are the ones... Oh crap, I almost walked into this thing again. No, Mr. Krabs. We're not gonna make you Krabby Patties. We will make you into Krabby Patties, however. I will go back for that chest in just a moment. The power of shark compels them. There's nothing they can do to resist the shark. Wait, I was able to guard with just the sword? I saw that guard message. I thought I needed a shield to guard. If I don't actually need the shield to guard, then I guess it doesn't matter what I'm using. More emeralds. are. Get me out of here. And I'm just going to be thinking about how that ability lied to me now, about there being a treasure chest here. I don't remember very well, but shields have their place. Oh, of course. Shields will always be able to block more damage than the swords will. It was just an observation that I actually managed to guard against something. I still very much intend to use the shields, but I will use them when they are required rather than constantly. Even though I also don't use them. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You need to use a shield, but I don't use them. You need to use it. Silly hawks. You think you're safe in the sky from the shark, but you're not. Maybe I'll start a new game when I'm free. I'm a little jealous about the level progression. I mean, I have spent a lot of time grinding, so don't feel bad about your level progression. Excuse me, Mr. Peddler. There's an item I'd like to ask you to make. Whoa, so abrupt. So what are you looking for? Well, it's... Please lend me your ear for a moment. Whisper, whisper. Oh? Why? What a treat. She wants to keep it a secret from us? Yeah, she's asking for a dress to be made. Alright, I gotcha. I'll get to making it right away. Thank goodness. I knew you would do it for sure. Huh? This is, What's wrong? If I had a bit more of, well, I could, you know. I understand. Dear hero, please look away. What the? What exactly is she doing? Go ahead. Do what you must. That's it. Wait, what? Why are you undoing your buttons? Nah, the thing is, I just don't have enough materials. Is that so? Then we can collect them for you. If I've got the materials, I can make your order real quick. I only need stuff from around the area, so don't worry. So, what do you need? About 3 ears of golden rice, along with 2 beautiful seashells, and 5,000 coins. This girl, yeah. He's asking for money, too. Well, considering it's a custom-made order, it's quite a cheap price. So, do you know where we'll be able to collect these from? People are sure to be growing golden rice in the village. It's fine to just pluck the ears when you find them. They'll grow back in no time. Beautiful seashells, the ones on the beach are good enough. Why don't you look along the west coast and the east coast? That's rather far. We'll just have to make do. Once we finish this, we should be able to solve all our problems. Let's do our best to gather everything. I'll be here making preparations, so once you've got everything, come give me a shout. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Okay, I see. Rice golden ears. Trying to deceive me again, game. And then, if I remember correctly, both of these houses had it. Just a matter of figuring out where I'm jumping. Onto the shelf, onto the painting. There we are. I knew I'd seen them. Says there's no treasure box here. But we know the game lies to us, so... There we are. We have all the rice. Let's go get them seashells. We are not going to use the save point at either one. That way we can just warp back to town with the dew. Give me speed. The attack power and the unicorn. I I need more resistance to petrification, it seems. There we are. Perfect. Uh-oh. Killer shock attack! Again! Protect me from these terrible, terrible birds. They want to eat me. On Lollipop, you got this. No birds allowed. Regular slimes are okay, but not the horny slimes. Team gold, come on. Ow! My face! Yeah, do that. Ah, we missed our shot. Eat some healing items. You know what we didn't find this time around? We didn't find any hidden place that would allow us to challenge something. I guess it must be in the snake dungeon. Good fortune card. Yeah, we love more luck. I can't do my luck-based build, but hey. Another quiver. I don't need another quiver, thanks. I have more than enough arrows. There we go. Oh yeah, one of the nice things about luck is it gives bonus experience. So that can help you level up faster. Beautiful seashell! Oh, time just advanced. Sky got darker. So we're gonna arrive in, like, the nick of time, eh? Yeah, I usually don't put luck, but change it when I need to grind. Yeah. Oh, crap! I just did the thing I said I wasn't gonna do. Oops. Guess we're going back the long way. No, when I do my grinding off stream, everything tends to get moved into luck and magic so that I can do my grinding. I have been removing the magic though, and just doing attack and luck. I want all the drops. So getting the bandit's armor, or the dark mail, whatever the heck it's called, that increased drop rates, that has been a huge boon for me. Give me the extra attack speed, thank you. And unicorn. And full health because of that. I wasn't initially sold on this ability, but I think it's situationally useful. Let's see if people's dialogue has changed. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like dialogue has actually changed. Oh, wait. Yes, it has, actually. Dialogue has changed. I want to see Amelia's face one last time. I want to see that sweet innocent girl. Yeah. ba. Rituals tonight, huh? The village is gonna lose even more girls. I bet Father Edwin is making a harem. That's kind of what I thought he might. We get fewer customers every time there's a ritual. Those girls were regulars here. I can't believe I won't see them anymore. Maybe I should leave this village. Leave me alone, you silly bird. Thank you for the heal, though. Yeah, as long as I time my possessions, we're fine. I remember my build now is something like high speed, spamming long spells to gain invincibility, frame, and heal. Yeah, I've been doing that with some things. I liked the initial water in order for that, or in order to heal, but I replaced that with the shark because it does way more damage. It was a very good spell, yeah. Shark is better for in a fight, yeah. Shark just does more damage. It's so good. Renew that. Oh, I didn't want to renew that one. Found the beautiful seashell. Oh, it didn't get any darker. And I didn't use a warp thingy, so I can warp back. Got anything new to say again? Alright. Let's talk to the peddler and get my dress made, because that's definitely what we're doing. We've brought everything. Kuro hands over 3 ears of golden rice, 2 beautiful seashells, and 5,000 coins to the peddler. Whoa, I knew you could do it. I'll certainly take them off your hands. You know, this is very awkward, but... Huh? Did I make a mistake? Nah, I forgot to mention one other thing I need. And it's the most important item. How could you forget the most important part? Well, what do you need then? It's incredibly hard to ask, but I need pure white undergarments. Huh? This peddler, don't you think he needs some chastising? We're running out of time. If this is a joke, I'm gonna lose it. No, I'm sorry. I'm not kidding though. I really do need them. I don't think there's any chance we find those around here right now. Wouldn't it be easier if you just gave him yours right now? Black ones. Couldn't these suffice? I'm really sorry. It's not going to work unless they're white. I can't finish your request without them. What now? Do we give up here? Fine. I'll go find a pair. Just wait here. You'll get what's coming to you. Yes, ma'am. I'm almost certain we can find some in the village, but... Huh? My undergarments? They're beige and large. Why the sudden question? Oh boy. You know, I half expected to be able to find them here. It's the lover's room. Alright, pig. You selling what we need? No, you're not. Okay. Unless they count as equipment. In which case, the pig might sell them. Yeah, still need the jewels. Oh, right. I did pick up... Yeah, I did. The gacha gives me... Icicle Spear! New weapon. Power of Ice. A much coveted item. Spear power! You know what? Creepy guy might have some. No? Yep, spear indeed. Huh? Pure white undergarments? You really are a perv. Yeah, we're not allowed to search. We're gonna have to ask the boy about his sister's undergarments. Or we're gonna have to go find the girls again. Big sis. Okay, it allows us to go out the other side of the house too. So maybe... No. Yeah, we're gonna have to go find the girls, probably. Oh! Priestess, of course. You all appear to be troubled. Sister Plata. It's gonna be hard asking someone of her character. Well, you see... No, it's nothing. Hey, come on now. Dear hero, pure white. You say undergarments, but do you require both the top and the bottom? Please wait for a moment. With that, Sister Plata slipped her arms through the sleeves of her habit and fumbled inside. Then please, take these. They're so pure white, they're glowing. Holy garments indeed. She's not your average nun. Excuse me, why would you go this far? The will of God, that's all I can say. She sure worships an incredible God. At any rate, thank you so much. I have one request. Please promise me you will not use them for anything obscene. This is all I ask of you. Do you agree to this? Whoa! She's giving off some intense pressure. May the future you strive for be filled with light. Somehow, it's a strange feeling. You could say, it's refreshing. Well, that's just because you're not wearing any of those things, probably. Will these work? Kuro hands the peddler the pure white undergarments. I really can't believe it. There's not a single spot or a stain. The radiance is practically divine. Furthermore, you can still feel the warmth of the body heat, as well as this lingering fragrance. These truly are necessary materials, are they not? Pervert. Sorry, my peddler's instincts really took over. I just had to appraise them. I'll get cracking on your order right away, so feel free to wait upstairs. Right, it's the moment of truth. Let's go back to our room and get some rest. I'm also quite tired. Is it already time? If we don't go speak with the priest soon, the shrine will open without us. I think I understand what your idea is, Kuro. This guy does have pretty feminine features. Yes, I can't wait to see how the order turned out. You know, we only came this way because we were searching for Gao, but now but now we've somehow become wrapped up in a sacrificial ritual. You never know what life has in store. Gao, do you think he's still safe? We've been away from the guild for a while now. I miss Milu, too. Kuro, you came to the guild knowing you were going to die, right? Even now, I still can't believe it. From here on, I'll be able to stay with the guild. Dear Hero, Karen, Gao, Milu, I'll continue to live alongside everyone. I'm happy, so happy, that I don't know what to do with myself. We're the same. We only joined the guild to get some help searching for this guy's hometown. But now, the guild is like our home. They're ready! May I come in? Oh, yes! I'll get the door. Sometimes I wonder if it's possible to not save Kuro in the future. Maybe. Have yourself a look at my perfect creation. Wow, it's wonderful. Look at this. It's better than I was expecting. Long-haired wig. Please try it on now. I want to see how it fits. Dear Hero, it's all to help save the village. Why are you hesitating? We don't have time. It's perfect. This is a real surprise. Mister, you make quite the beauty. Whoa, this really worked out. Looking at your face, I can only see you as a woman. But just the face. With a physique like this, won't the priest know you're a man right away? So now comes the next item. Go ahead, Mr. Peddler. Show us what's next. Eh? What? Please give me a minute here. The items you ordered, it was this wig and an outfit that accentuates the feminine form, right? Yes, that's what I asked for. Is that guy the one who will be wearing it? I ordered it with the wig, so yes, naturally. You see, I have some things to take care of. Where are you going? We're out of time! We brought you everything you asked for. Bring out the garment now! I will give you the outfit, so please forgive me. But hold on! The peddler flees, leaving behind a bag containing the clothing. Hey, are you okay? Let's just have a look at the outfit. Kuro takes something out of the bag. What's inside? You see, I have some things to take care of. No. Did you really think the same excuse would work? We don't have time for jokes. Bring it out quickly. I'm sorry. Kuro holds in her hands a seashell bikini made of pure white undergarments affixed with seashells. Whoa, this really isn't something that this guy could get away with wearing. I've got it. We can just hope the priest doesn't notice. Yes, that's great. He just won't notice the muscle body or the bulge. You're kidding, right? What? Whoa, you're a genius. You want me to wear this? And if you wear the dress Kuro has on right now, it's problem solved. This bikini is not clothing. You don't want to wear it, huh? Well then, seems like all our plans have failed. It's unfortunate, but seems like we'll have to abandon the two priestesses. Fine. It was my oversight. Let's exchange clothes. Acquired the Dark Witch's dress. Oh my. The wig is very cool, matches very well with some armors later on. Yeah. Long-haired hero doesn't look that bad. This is I'm so embarrassed I could die. I can't imagine walking outside like this. I must be having a bad dream. Hey, it's not all bad. It's sure to boost this guy's motivation. Anywho, you look way too good in Kuro's clothes. Your legs still look somewhat manly, but if you can keep them hidden, then it's perfect. Dear hero is truly beautiful. I'm glad we exchanged clothes just for this. Well then, we're ready to go. Right, I suppose we are. Let's go to the church and see the priest. You two will become priestesses, and we can save the 2 village girls. You'll need to act like women from here on, okay? Honestly, just try not to speak. If we're found out now, everything will have been for nothing. This is no time for me to be feeling embarrassed. I need to psych myself up. If she suspects us even slightly, it's over. Seems like your mood has completely turned around. Well then, let's go. Well, has a faint, pleasing scent. Okay. I'm gonna have to grind those up. You took my special boots off. That explains why my feet changed. I'm really sorry, but she could have realized from the materials. Okay. Well, let's grind a little bit. Max these things out. Will say the spear is pretty good for taking these guys out. Quick strikes is doing a good job. Fits my fighting style pretty well too. Milk. It has a little bit more speed than the short sword, and the extra range helps in avoiding dying. Yeah. Definitely agree with that. A little bit less speed. I mean, it doesn't bother me either way. With the nice little buff you get with the wind spirit, it's more than fast enough for me. I just need... I need a possession ability that heals me. That's what I need. Boost my attack power. Thank you. And mastered both at the same time, it looks like. I think I'm actually going to stick with the spear. I'm pretty happy with it. Dark Witch's Dress has been mastered. I forgot the name of the item or skill, but it can heal during iframes? Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind if I find something. Let's see if... Goddess of Love and Courage, Magical Boost. I want to put that on. Anything here that heals me? No, doesn't look like it's probably equipped then. Alright, another stone pickaxe. A-okay. Yeah, the extra speed and range on this here is definitely nice. Wait, how am I weighing more with this thing? Is the dress heavy or something? It wouldn't surprise me if it is. That, receive a little bit of healing. We can get healing while using the abilities, but that's while we have... Oh, yeah, no, we're already using the ability. Herp derp. Yeah, if we get hit during our possession summons, we heal. Alright. Alright, any new... anything new? No. Alright. Into the church we go. And the sister's not here anymore. I can't help but notice the sister is never actually around. Thank you for waiting. Oh, you managed to make it in time. The shrine was just about to open. Well then, my goodness, how beautiful you are. Your silky white skin laid almost completely bare. Is this all for the ritual? Yes, indeed it is. The goddess will be so pleased. Now, as you promised, may I serve as your priestess for tonight? Yes, yes, of course. However, the woman beside you... Flinch. I brought her along from outside the village. Oh, I thought so. Is there some sort of problem? No, no. No problem at all. Far from it, in fact. It's a joyful thing for an outsider to become a priestess. After all, a villager can become one at any time. Well, the number of women in the village is dwindling. I'm sure it would be a great help to sacrifice unrelated outsiders instead. Now then, allow me to bestow upon you the mark of the priestess. This will hurt for a brief moment, but it will subside right away. Ha! That was a curse. Those were skulls. Ugh. Hey, are you alright? With that, you two have become the priestesses of the goddess. Thank you very much. Excuse me, I have heard previous priestesses are waiting outside the shrine. What will happen to them now? They are no longer priestesses, therefore they are unable to enter the shrine. The door only opens to priestesses. It is unfortunate for them, but they shall get another chance one day. Please tell them to return to the village. Understood. Now that priestesses, the path to the shrine shall open for you. Please proceed through the door behind you. The time for the ritual approaches. Please make haste. We will perform our duties well. Let us make our way over, Catherine. Did you really need to give him a name? Oh, they're not going to let me see what's over there, eh? Time for the ritual is approaching. Blah, 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 blah. And the seal is gone. Okay, so I didn't have to check it this time. They're preventing me from going over there. That's probably after we win. Reading for the second time, it has a little bit of a fourth wall break. Protagonist doesn't have a name? Yes. Protagonist doesn't have a name. I did see from the developer of the game did an AMA on Reddit, and they said that's because the player is supposed to be the protagonist. The crow was indeed angry, yes. Amelia, I'll never let you go. Eleanor, I won't either. Hold me tighter. You guys. You guys. How long have you been here? Is this really the time to be doing this? I mean, it's fine, right? It's just normal skinship. Wait, hold on. What are you wearing? Are you coming on to me? Oh, this is... I have my reasons. You're more than welcome, you know. No, thank you. I'm fine. It's about time for the shrine to open. That's right. Guess this is goodbye. I had fun, Eleanor. Let's be together in our next life, too. Amelia, I'll never forget you. Sorry to interrupt all the excitement. We've been made priestesses, so... You two can return to the village. The priest told us to inform you. Huh? No way! We can return? Yes, you can. We're going to investigate the shrine now. You two, please return to the village. I really can't believe it. You actually made it happen. To be honest, I was fairly skeptical. After all, why would you volunteer to become a sacrifice in our stead? I wasn't lying. I know that now. I'm sorry for doubting you. To make up for it, you guys should come to the inn when you get back. I'll make you feel so good you'll be glad to be alive. This time, I'll put all my faith in you both. I'll have faith that you will return without a doubt. Yes, please believe in us. I'll also look forward to going to the inn. Alright, let's enter the shrine. We're gonna put an end to this crazy ritual. Alright. Give me back my good armor. Oh, wait. What? Oh! I still had my energy drain equipped, even though it had forcefully swapped my gear. Interesting. And give me back my boots, please. Oh, really? Fine! We're gonna load, though, because I want my...
Presented by Keizo.
I don't want my stuff gone. Let's go. Change inside, good to know. Ooh, rotting corpses. What? What is that thing? That is... the guardian beast, it looks like. This feeling, it must be the guardian beast's corpse. What? This is a guardian beast? How can you tell? Well, we've actually faced two others before this, but this is, instead of just being defeated, it's like it was devoured. The corpse is a complete mess. I'm going to be sick. Betcha the priest is a demon. This shows that the artifact is up ahead, and clearly it's already been activated. The guardian beast's remains have been here for quite a while after all. So the domain truly was created from the shield of Leia's power. At any rate, whatever took care of the guardian beast is likely further ahead. Let's brace ourselves and move on. Yes. I want the spear that its tail is clearly holding, please. Or is that a giant mace? Either way, I want it. Ugh. Are these priestesses? Oh no, 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 no! This is too cruel! It's even more ghastly than I expected. Never. I'll never forgive this. Hey, watch out! There's something coming from further in! Is that a snake? They won't get away with this any longer. It's the demon that devoured the guardian beast. No, could it be the serpent goddess Meldine? It's coming. That's the wrong one. Oh, shoot. These things bounce back and forth. Power of Unicorn compels you! One shot. The dopamine level's increasing with every hit of the spear. Oh, defeat the serpent god's offspring. We got it. Wow. Why? How could they ever do something so horrible? This is inside the domain. In that case, it couldn't have been a demon. Was it really a god that devoured the guardian beast? Not to mention all the priestesses. Father Edwin, he can't be forgiven for this. For now, we should head further inside. The shield of Leia, we need its power. Yes. The heck? How would he beat us here? I guess the other one could be an imposter, I guess. Oh, Father Edwin! Is there someone there? We're the priestesses you sent in tonight. Priestesses? Well, anyone will do. Just tell me, is Plata, is she safe? Do you mean Sister Plata? The sister is alive, yes. Why do you ask? I see. In that case, it's fine. Why? Why did you do this? And why are you in that state? I had a very long dream. An incredibly, exceptionally long dream. What are you talking about? Ugh! Priestesses, you vile fiends! How dare you lay your hands upon God! Unforgivable! It is unforgivable! I think he's dead. I don't understand. Nevertheless, the serpent goddess Meldine has perished, and the priest who performed the ritual is dead. For now. Can't we say the problem is resolved? There are still so many things I can't accept. They built a church for the serpent goddess Meldine, made people believe the domain's power was that of the goddess. From there, they gathered priestesses to feed to the serpent. Looking at things like this, everything seems to fit. Yes, perhaps that's all. They used the power of an artifact while treating people's lives as fodder. Such a repulsive god truly exists. At any rate, the shield of Leia, it doesn't seem like something we can just carry around. If we remove it, then Elizas will also be put in great peril. Why don't we think about the boat later? For now, we should just get out of this place. Yes, I don't want to stay here any longer. It doesn't look like the entrance will open from the inside. Hopefully there's another way out. Our only choice is to go in further. The priest manages to get in here. That means there's definitely another exit. Oh. Yeah, see? Knew there'd be another exit back there. An adaptation card, huh? Oh, there's... So why was there an invisible wall there? There was, and now it's gone. Okay. I'll be damned. I never thought the shrine would actually be connected to the inside of the church. Everything was done for the sole purpose of gathering sacrifices, even the church's construction. I wonder what being a god even means. Huh? What's up? Have you found something? This acquired the priest's diary. It appears to be Father Edwin's diary. I'm curious about what it says. Could you read it aloud? Understood. I wonder how many days have passed since that time. Today we managed to reach a village called Elizis. It has a nice ring to it. It's large and vibrant, with a thriving fishing industry. I had a decent meal and drank clean water for the first time in a while. Plata is exhausted and is now sleeping next to me. She's a regal woman who doesn't usually show her emotions, but looks adorable when asleep. I'm so glad I could help her. That incident will transform the world into a dark age where we live in fear of demons. But it wasn't all bad for me. Back then, I never would have thought I'd be traveling alone with Plata and gazing at her sleeping next to me. The other pages have been torn out. It sounds like Father Edwin is describing the time he arrived in this village. It appears he came here with Sister Plata. The priest from the diary and the priest from now, they seem almost like completely different people. Yeah, you're right. The one from back then isn't deluded by blind faith in the goddess. Let's find Sister Plata. She's an old acquaintance of the priest and someone involved in this church. She's awfully suspicious. Besides, she has lived here this entire time. She surely knows about everything that's going on. You're right. We can't allow the same mistakes to be repeated. Let's go. We also have to speak with the villagers. There's no more need for sacrifices. City gone? Oh, no. After that, we went and spoke with all the villagers. We told them that all the priestesses that were called upon had perished, that with the priest's death, there was no more need for sacrifices. We told them all about what the church had been doing. The villagers were jubilant, and we were given a grand celebration. But when we asked the villagers about Sister Plata, no one knew who she was. In fact, it was far from what we expected. They told us they had never seen a sister in the church. There were never any nuns present in the village. Did Sister Plata really exist? Did we imagine her entire existence? Ultimately, we left the banquet hall without knowing. And thus, dawn broke upon a new day. The sister was probably the real god, or the snake was also her. I slept so well last night. I did as well. It was so much fun. Kuro, don't tell me that you don't remember anything, do you? Huh? I don't think that's true. How could you not after doing all that? Huh? Did I do something? Kuro, when you drink, your personality changes completely. Huh? Please tell me what I've done. Well, sometimes it's better not to know, right? Wait! It's about me, so I have a right to know. Please tell me. Well, if you insist, I'll tell you. You got drunk at the party and suddenly took off your clothes. Then you held... Hey, I actually want to see what that says. Something about wobble wobble. I'm gonna read it. Then you held this guy's face between your breasts, slapping his face on both sides, saying wobble wobble. And finally you took off your pants and started to do the bridge. There we are. Now we know what Karen said. Stop! What? Didn't you say you have a right to know? Dear hero, that just now was a joke, wasn't it? Oh, no. I can never be a bride after this. Well, it should be fine if you stop drinking. Besides, if you want to be a bride, you can just get this guy to marry you, right? Huh? In that case, I'll drink more. No. Well, anyway, please forget everything that happened last night. And everything we just discussed now. Alright? Someone wants to get married. Right. We haven't forgotten anything, have we? I think we should be fine. The village is much better off now, but we haven't achieved any of our objectives. Let's start by gathering intel again. We'll ask the villagers, the whole lot. Yes! Nothing to gather. You got anything new for us, Piggy? Man, having to replace these a lot more often than I normally do. A village? Okay, yeah, no. We never did get the other parts from this chapter. Where do we get those? Huh. Hey boss, you're the hero who saved all the girls in the village. I'm sure any of them will gladly visit the inn with you. You won't do something like that, will you? Grinding the beach, I think? Okay, I'll have to grind it some more then. Oh, it's you all. I didn't expect you would expose such a big conspiracy in the church. From now on, I'll let you use the room for free. Yep, I used bombs to blow up the 2 spots that we could blow up. Let's check out the church. It's gone. Oh, they probably put it on the ship for us. Still wanna fight that guardian beast. Maybe there's something I missed then, because none of the creatures dropped the gems. Alright. I can be with Emil again. This boy can't do anything without me. Thank you so much. My big sister's back. I knew you guys could do it. Oh. We're not allowed to grow. I remember having some trouble to drop here as well. Okay. You guys, really, thank you for everything. Your performance at the party, it was top tier. Oh, my daughter came home. Amelia came back to me. It's all thanks to you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. The goddess was nothing but a murderer after all. I'll never trust anyone again. Why are some of the citizens invisible? Yo! It's the heroic couple that saved the village's future. Maybe now a girl will come this way. Thanks for everything. Oh. Sorry. I think I left my makeup pouch back in the room. I'll go get it right away. Hold on. It's just right there up on the second story of the inn, right? I'll just fly in through the window. You two can wait right here. This is why I asked if you guys were forgetting anything. Grumble, grumble. I'm sorry. Yes? Ah, my makeup? I use about as much as most people do. I only apply a small amount of foundation. The pouch also contains my hair comb. It's the bare minimum for personal grooming, in my opinion. Why do you ask? Are you interested? Next time, I'll apply some on you too, dear hero. I'm sure it'll look good on you. We still have that wig as well. Karen is taking an awfully long time, isn't he? Perhaps he can't find the pouch. I agree. Let's return to the room. We have to go back after all. Karen, what could you be doing? The inside of my head is kind of itchy. The curse. Ugh. Oh no. They weren't really people. Huh? Demons? How did they get inside the inn? For now, we should take care of them. No. I refuse! I refuse! You're gonna force me to murder the populace, aren't you? Why are there demons in this inn? Did something happen to the domain's power? Are the people in the inn hiding somewhere? No, we just killed them. And I don't have any of Karen's abilities, of course. Because Karen's not with us. Alright. You got new stuff. Alright, so maybe I'll get these... Oh, I'm missing a number of things. Karen's gone. And my skills... Oh yeah, because Karen's not with us. Skills are gone too, of course. No, that makes sense. There are more demons over there! What in the world is happening? Are the villagers taking refuge somewhere? You're right. We have to do something about these demons. How about we go to the church instead? Okay, this is more demons than there were people, so maybe it's not the people being demons. Though I still strongly suspect that is the case. Somehow I feel that something terrifying is happening. Where has Karen gone? Why? What's happening? I can't hold back these tears. I don't know why, but I feel so afraid. What is this? This horrible premonition. The premonition that we just murdered an entire village worth of people? The whole village is overflowing with demons. Oh, I see someone on the pier. You're right. We have to do something about these demons. Okay, so we're still benefiting from some of Karen's powers because we're still vacuuming up money. Okay, we can't go in the house. Can't go in the house. Ah, there's the sister. Sister Plata. Please, come aboard. Excuse me, do you know where the other villagers might have taken refuge? Somehow the demons were able to invade. For now, you must hurry and board the ship. That is the best thing I can do for you right now. I see. Somehow I I have a feeling that's the best thing we can do. Dear hero, let's go aboard. I want to leave this place as soon as I can. I'll be waiting for you at the ship's destination. I shall see you then. Spoopy things are happening. Can't talk. The ship is heading somewhere on its own. Nothing makes sense anymore. There you are! Karen! How could you just leave me behind like that? You two aren't eloping or anything like that, are you? No, we're not. We've been looking for you too. Is that right? I don't remember where we got separated at all. Maybe it's fine? Oh, the village disappeared. By the way, where's the ship headed? The village was suddenly filled with demons, and we couldn't find any of the villagers. It was incredibly unsettling. That's when we ran into Sister Plata, and she asked us to board the ship. We don't know where it's headed, but she said she'll be waiting for us. The village? That's quite a surprising story. I know. I'm still a bit confused. I can't make heads or tails of this. Well, if we can meet with Plata up ahead, it will be very convenient for us. She's the mystery woman that nobody has ever met after all. Oh, I can see an island ahead. It appears we're intended to dock the boat there. I wonder, what's waiting for us ahead? Somehow, I'm feeling a bit better. Are you seasick? No, I don't think it's that. Oh, look at that! It seems there's a cave! So, Plata is up ahead somewhere? She took the trouble to call us all the way out here. It's always possible this could be a trap. Be careful. Okay, we're still considered to be in the same chapter. This must be where it is, where we get the other parts. Sea Serpent's Cave entrance. There is also exceptionally powerful magic, of a kind that is passed down from one generation to the next, discovered by some powerful sorcerers. However, this knowledge always comes at a price. In most cases, the sorcerer's life. So, their use is outlawed, even at one's own peril, and they are called forbidden spells. Also, sorcerers who have spent a great deal of magical power, not only in the case of magic passed down from one generation to the next, may fall prey to a disease called magic-induced illness. Magic-induced illness is considered fatal, and no cure has been found. The only plant with some life-extending properties, the white flower, can be found near the coast. Because of the magical power in their bodies, sorcerers are highly resistant to disease, and their deaths most often result from battle or magic-induced illness. I die every time there's a tense moment and we have to enter the piggy store and listen to calm music. Piggy store is great. Oh, hello there. Thank you for coming. Great music already. Sister! This is the Sea Serpent's Cave. In a bygone era, it served as a sacred shrine, dedicated to Meldine, the goddess of beauty and bonds. Who are you? Please proceed into the depths of the cave. I shall be waiting for you. I'm gonna enjoy grinding here. The music is just lovely. There's something on the ground. It's another page from Father Edwin's diary. One of the pages that was torn out. Did the sister leave it here? Allow me to read it. A villager I hit it off with at the bar told me an interesting story about a legend in this village. He told me there's a shrine at the heart of the village where there's a legendary artifact, the Shield of Leia. Oh, where the legendary artifact, the Shield of Leia, rests. If Plata hears this, she won't be able to remain composed. She used to be a nun in Astrea's church, after all. I've heard rumors about this shield. They say its aura purges the surrounding area of evil energy and prevents demons from entering. But no one has ventured into the shrine on a quest for the artifact. The people here believe in the legend and fear the guardian beast. The sister was a nun in the Church of Astrea? Does this mean she had nothing to do with Father Edwin's church? It seems that way. Okay, what the heck is this for then? Something fight-worthy on the way out, I bet. Increase my speed! Holy crap! I took some heavy damage from that. Silly turtle, you can't hit me, I'm underwater! Ah! From these fish, I bet. That'll be where we get the other thing we need. Dew from the World Tree. Another iron pickaxe, good. We need more of those. I don't need more frog eggs. I do need more time to heal, though. Ow. The heck hit me? Be careful with bleed and other damage over time's effects. You may need faster consumables to heal from now on. Yeah, bleed is kind of a special thing because we have passive healing, and it's really helping. Yeah, the HP recovery really helping out. Oh, I should look at new things. We're tilted in this direction. HP recovery, good. Do we have an epic for HP recovery yet? No, we don't. Okay. Attack power and effect duration. Ooh, 57. Compared to the 58. That... Oh, that's max health, though. We don't want max health. We want health regen. Gradual Oh! HP recovery, gradual... Yeah, it's gradual recovery we want. And effect duration... I guess I could replace the coin. Attack power, effect duration. Perfectly balanced. Should have stronger effects now. Shark attack! Shark apparently sucks in the water for some reason. Where you think it would be great, it is terrible. It's the floatiness of the water that's doing me in. Good, heal me more, Mr. Krabs. Oh, I didn't have enough stored power. Oh, I screwed that one up. Nope, do not run into that thing. Yeah, I heard you appear, little chest. Where are you at? Somewhere. There we are. Small metal. We love getting more small metal. Small metal is good. Small metal is great. We can talk to her. That's fine. Sister, I've been waiting for individuals such as yourself, those who are free from the bonds of fate. Bonds? Before the might of a god, humans are rendered powerless. However, I want to take a chance on you all. I want to take a chance on humanity's potential. Once again, there's something on the ground. It's another page from Father Edwin's diary. One of the pages that was torn out. So, the sister is leaving them after all. Allow me to read it. Plata seems to have heard about the legend from a villager. Today, she insisted on going to the shrine, and it took me a few hours to dissuade her. If the legend is true, she will have to face the guardian beast. I don't think she can deal with it. If she fails to defeat the beast, the worst case scenario could be retaliation, just like the story of Pecochira village. Surely, if we get the Shield of Leia, we will be free from the threat of demons. It will serve as a powerful defense against any attacks on the village that may happen, if any demons are awoken hereafter. However, she intends to return to that place. She intends to rescue those she left behind there, and once again take part in the decisive battle, with the shield in hand. It looks like Sister and Father Edwin fought something before they came to Eliza's. Does that mean she wanted to use the Shield of Leia for that battle? I don't quite understand the story. A new page has been added to the priest's diary. Oh wait, no. There we are. She clearly went upstairs, so we're gonna go downstairs. Are we just bypassing all of the traps and stuff? So that's just a bypass for that whole region. Oh wait, I'm completely safe walking on these. We're gonna go back and do the puzzles. I want to get the pages. Or maybe I'm supposed to go the other way. There's clearly stuff there that I need to get, so... yeah, this just takes me here. I mean, I can jump over that, but we're gonna blow it up anyways. It is a fun little puzzle. Well, that's good. There's another page from the diary. Allow me to read it. This is a long chapter. I had a dream. I can't be sure if it really was a dream, but it felt very real and quite alluring. I shall write it down before I forget. God spoke to me. In times immemorial, a holy goddess was worshipped in this land. She took the form of a serpent, and her name was Meldine, the serpent goddess. She spoke in a gentle, lustful voice. Help restore the people's faith in me, in this land. Do so, and I shall lay the guardian beast to rest. It is a deal with a god. I no longer care if it was a dream or not. First, I will build a church for her as a place of worship. For some reason, my head itches. A deal with God, so the serpent goddess Meldine appeared in his dream. As we thought, it was a serpent goddess that killed the guardian beast. And then we killed that very same serpent goddess. The matter should be settled now. No, we killed the child of the serpent god. Oh, it's another bypass. I don't know... Heart Club Spade Diamond. Okay. Heart, club, spade, diamond. Okay. Oh, there we are. Heart, club, spade, diamond. Easy peasy. Oh. What about this one? What if I do the inverse? Oh, I can't trigger them now. Okay. Well, what about this one? What about this one? This is very clearly another stairwell. Oh, this isn't the same place. Oh! Fast travel, that's what that is. This is back at the beginning. That's what that is. Okay. Lionheart. Yeah, I want that. Disable that one again and activate Lionheart. More range on my possession. So that's gonna be all my fast travel points, eh? Still none of the things we need. We are getting more of the other stuff, though. Oh, we did get small metal, though. Turn the dial. Gacha gives me another Mokyun doll. Alright, now that we know what that is, I didn't need to do the puzzle apparently, but I did it anyways. I need to see if these fish really do drop the gems. Ow! I need to stop lunging into that thing. Hey, chest. Stamina card. We do like that. Yup, it is indeed the fish, and it is sashimi, not a gem like I initially thought. So I gotta grind some fish up. And then the other thing that's dropped, I have no idea where we get that. Because we haven't encountered any other unique enemies to this region. From the world tree. Dude, I can't. Spear is so good in the game. It is. It is great. Yeah. No, I'm enjoying the spear, and I will probably keep using it until I get a new weapon. We need more fishy parts. You weren't supposed to lunge into that, you silly fool. Okay, we can now make... I think I can make the legendary sword now. Oh, these ore points are stronger than the ones I fought before. Alright then. I might as well. So that's just a fast travel back to the beginning. Which I should probably use, but hey, what the heck. I'm gonna have to grind these hard, I bet. Oh. It's not a shortcut. It's the way you get back when you screw up. That's what it is. In that case, let's just heal up. And while we're here, let's make ourselves a new weapon. Equipment, make me... Oh. Well, I guess make me the iron block hammer. And the jeweled shield. Yeah, I hear ya. Use the hammer. Ugh, that thing's heavy. Whatever. And the new shield. It is a slow weapon. Oh well. We'll master it, and then everything will be fine with the world. Not even a good slow weapon. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to improve which pickaxes I'm using here. Fine, I'll change over. I don't like it, but I will. I don't want cheese. Come on, guys. Don't need bread from the fish either. Ow. Yep. I'm slowly bleeding out. It's fine. Thank you. You know what? Just for the pure satisfaction, I wasted one. Went for an easy kill, and I wasted it. Oh, I don't have the power. That's what's going on. Yell crack the tortoise. Ow. And nearly die in the process. Magic crystals, and... apparently I only cracked one thing. Not cracked, only completely leveled one thing. Yeah, the light from my lantern's about to go out, that's okay. Oh, no. It was my torch that went out, apparently. Ow! You monsters! Don't hit a guy when he's trying to light a torch underwater. Okay, this hammer does multi-hits. We'll go back to the dagger while we wait. And give me the extra speed boost, please. Ah! Stop that! You monster of a crab! You need to get yourself under control. I don't even know what hit me. No idea what hit me. Been a while since we had one of those. I don't think I got any sashimi during that, so not a huge loss. That's a big loss, though. Stop immediately jumping into that. No. That was just a foolish death because I'm not used to using this weapon again. Stupid shields killing me instead of saving me. I really wish I could disable some of the moves. That time for some reason. Good, attack power increased means I can actually kill things. Key mold B for like the 50th time. We need to switch over to the iron pickaxe. I'm gonna need to grind so many of these things afterwards. I never thought pickaxes would be the thing I'm grinding. Okay, this time we did get sashimi. And the enemies really freaking hurt. Oh, my guard broke. Okay. Okay, when the crabs start spewing massive amounts of bubbles, that's my cue to power up and receive full heals from them. Good, good. Give me my lightning lady back. Okay, feels like my spells last a lot longer just by adding a second thing that boosts my duration. Okay, there's that maxed out again. Not sure what hurt me. Not gonna take chances because we did get sashimi, so. Can y'all not deplete my entire health in one swing? That'd be great. I didn't get to abuse its power. Oh well. Ignite the torch! I forgot about these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help! Uh-oh! Okay. Gotta keep health at high levels so we do not die. Be gone, foul fish! Ow. I didn't have enough to summon another fishy. Or another unicorn, rather. Oh, does the turtle give off lightning? Is that what killed me last time? I got lightning turtled. That may very well have been what killed me. Thank you for the buff. Yeah, I think I get it now. How am I supposed to do that then? It's another case where I'm supposed to blow something up. From here? I can't reach it from here. Well, let's try the boomerang. No. Isn't there a water walk thing? No, whatever. Yeah, I figured. Figured. Well, that's fine. We will figure it out. Maybe the bubbles are supposed to be a clue. I noticed there are bubbles releasing from certain spots. I have slow fall on. Alright. We almost done with the shield we are. Give me a better weapon again. I have magic power, so we'll use the lightning staff. Nope. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I was onto something with the boomerang? I'll try the boomerang again. I wonder if this is... because it takes me back to the beginning if I blow that up, right? I wonder if it's, something you're meant to come back to. Yeah, I can almost reach it. Oh, too high. I can almost reach that. I feel like this is gonna make me feel really foolish after I do it. There doesn't seem to be an invisible platform anywhere. I doubt shooting it with a crossbow is gonna do much. Don't remember this part, but I also spent some time there. Yeah. See, one of the big things is I'm trying to do one chapter per stream. Wait a second. Is it the door? And this chapter's really long. But I feel like we're pretty much at the end. Okay, so I doubt this is gonna work. Let me... So silly. It did work. The switch should have been facing this way and gone the other way if that was the solution, but hey! It's another diary page. Oh, there are 2 pages this time. Allow me to read it. I told Plata about yesterday's dream and about building a church. With her usual impassive face, she calmly opposed the idea. She said there is a price to pay for making a deal with a god. I know Plata wants the artifact. Does she not want the shield? Does she think that I will keep it all to myself? It is you I want to have all to myself. No, no. It is Lady Meldine's favor I desire. Huh? Was that right? Well, it's fine. It's all inconsequential. At any rate, my head has been itching since yesterday. It's itchy, very itchy. My head itches. Itchy, 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 itchy! I can't read the rest. It's covered in blood. He must have scratched his head too hard. A price to pay for making a deal with the god. He went completely insane. Father Edwin was a victim as well. It looks that way. So this is what the sister was talking about. Before the might of God, humans are rendered powerless. Do you think we were able to defeat Meldine because our appointment as priestesses was so sudden? No, I think because it wasn't Meldine, it was her child. Ooh, hello, big fishy. Redirection has been learned. What does redirection do for us? Guard gauge is not expended when Just Guard succeeds. Does not activate. Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. Give me back my spear. That's better. Owie. That'll be what the other thing is. The giant fish. Okay. So I don't actually need the... Oh. No. This shortcut. Let's not use up all of the things I can't create. Ow! 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 Stop it! So I'm gonna have to heal. Give me my lightning lady and my power. There we are. That looks like a boss room. Well, no, there's always a save beforehand. Somehow this reminds me of a similar room where something bad happened to us before. I also have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, see, knew that was coming. We're locked in, and I think the water at our feet is rising? There's a lever up above. You've got to hit it somehow. Oh, wow. That was easy. There's a page from the diary. I'll read it. A child was born to Lady Meldine a few days ago. It is the birth of a new god. Gods use faith for power, but the Church's faith alone is not enough to raise her child. I must perform a sacrificial rite, an ancient and highly effective divine ritual. Conveniently, the shield of Leia has activated, giving the impression that it is the Church's power. With this power as leverage, the villagers will offer any number of sacrifices. Meldine is the goddess of beauty. Sacrifices should be young, preferably women who have remained chaste. Tomorrow we will hold the first ritual of gratitude. There, the child will feast on the sacrifice. I'm sure it will be to his liking. After all that, it's just endless scribblings about the child's growth. So this is why he ended up performing the sacrificial rite. A serpent goddess Meldine's child. That means the one we killed at the shrine was the serpent goddess's child, if that's true. We were told this place was a sacred temple dedicated to Meldine. That means there's great likelihood that Meldine is here. Furthermore, her anger will be at its peak. After all, we ruined everything she built up. Sacrifices and brainwashing. Even if she's a goddess, these things are unacceptable. We will put an end to her foul actions. Yeah, you're right. Let's teach her that humans are not just playthings for the gods. Ow. I was hopeful that that would miss. Laserfish! Oh, I didn't hit it soon enough. And that is efficient healing. Yes. Give me your organs, fishies. I need them to make new and better items. And my lightning lady, please. Mistimed that, but oh well. We're at full health. It's fine. We can afford to take a little bit of damage. I could use a save crystal, though. Save crystal would be great right about now. There is this treasure in this room. And there is our way back to the entrance. Kaboom! For me, the game starts becoming epic in the future time travel plot twists that we saw, but gains momentum here. It's definitely gaining momentum. Scale pans! We like scale pans, but we need another one in order to keep things balanced. Alright, let's read this thing, and I'll go make a new weapon. This is the last one. I didn't expect the last page we found to be the very first page. The pages we've picked up so far have pretty much given us the gist of things. I wonder what the first one could say. I'll read it. We're now on a ship leaving Akrasinon. We're retreating. I grew up listening to stories of heroes defeating the Demon King. However, reality did not turn out that way. The Demon King will base himself in the King's castle, and the world's demons will step up their activities. Even the way we have protected the village using self-defense groups may not be enough. Then, Akrasinon will become a land of darkness. Pladia and I are in the depths of despair. We were betrayed by a friend. No, the reason is irrelevant. We couldn't defeat the Demon King, and we fled in shame. The King of Akrasinon was likely executed before we even had time to regret what he expected of us. I still cannot believe Gao acted the way he did. Pladia secretly had feelings for him. He betrayed those feelings too. What? What? In other words, Sister Pladia and Father Edwin they set out with Gao to subjugate the Demon King. So, out of his 3 companions, there were 2 of them? The 2 of them escaped from Akrasinon and found themselves in Eliza's. So the sister wanted to use the Shield of Leia in a rematch with the Demon King. Father Edwin wanted to use it to remain holed up in the village. Either way, both of them were trying to use the shield of Leia. They confronted the Demon King together, and were both defeated. Regardless of whether it was for offense or defense, it's natural they would seek more power, and the Serpent Goddess took advantage of that. The Serpent Goddess Meldine. She's truly unforgivable. So, they were Gao's comrades, huh? You're right. We're also Gao's comrades. We'll absolutely help him. Yeah, let's get out of this place quickly so we can save him. Oh, there's enemies here now that I have successfully done the thing here. Oh, that's fine. We're forging ourselves a new weapon. Equipment by Falchion. No, we want the sword. Means I need to make new cake. Blade forged by devils to combat the gods. Seems like a good thing to have here. King's Guards. Oh, I can't do the King's Guards armor yet. I could do the Serpent God's ring. No, we'll make the Falchion. Why not? Well, we need more. More. Yeah, no, I'm not putting another thing there. More power. Alright, Ice Spear. Replaced with the Falchion. Let's go slice up some more fish. Needs to be big and little fish. Right. Save here. And slice up some fishies. I'm supposed to have a shield equipped with this sword. Ow. Right. Everything's flowing smoothly. As long as I don't equip a shield, I think I'm fine. I don't accidentally do the whole shield bash thing that can tend to kill me. I acquired Emelas. Apparently there was armor here. I hate that skill, the shield bash. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I use it so often by accident, and it drives me nuts. Can we even remove shield bash? I know we can remove the other ones, but... No, we can't remove shield bash. There's no technique for shield bash to remove it. We can seal all the others, but not shield bash. Or maybe there's something later that'll let me seal shield bash. Ugh, that was a terrible mining job. Okay, we got some more sashimi. Great, and even more. Isn't shield bash the one that you go forward when you block or something? Yeah. We have the one that causes us to rush forward, but it's different than shield bash. Give us your liver! Magic crystals, that'll be from the Falchion. Yep. Give me the cursed sword. Is it a two-handed weapon? It is not. Here, in that case, we will equip recovery guard. We'll equip redirection, I guess. I think the one I sealed is the one you rush forward. Yeah, it's the one where you press jump that I can't, or that I can seal. I got it in the beach. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one where you jump forward, or you rush forward while holding the shield up. Right, that's why I didn't equip a shield. Yeah, that one, you just kind of run forward with your shield up. Walk! Legit paused everything to learn how to remove it when I first did it. I mean, I don't mind that, but that I do mind, and that is what I want to seal. Because that's what messes me up every time. Also, this sword is very strong. I am loving this new sword. Oh wait, we just return to the other side, save, and continue with getting the items. Yeah, I don't have any livers right now. I need to make more of these. I'm gonna have to grind so many things. Okay, anything in here? Oh yes, I can make bomb arrows. Oh, bullets, actually. Okay. That's nifty. Gotta be careful of the bubbles. Okay, let's enhance that. Get the chest after we deal with the big old fish. I'm gonna have to go. I screwed that up. That was a perfect opportunity to heal. Ah, well. We're close to a level. That's a full heal anyways. I also need to buy more keys the next time we visit our poor piggy friend. No. I think, given the time, I'm gonna grind the rest of these items later. I'll do this final rotation I'm doing right now, then I'll farm the rest afterwards. Digging Master's Finesse. Not sure what it does, but it's definitely one we want. Anything to do with digging. Significantly increased digging power. Hey, look at that. Ow, what the heck hit me? It's a shot spines. Weird that I'm getting digging power from a cursed sword. Oh, I don't have the power to do that. Wow. Suddenly I can mine it all with a stone pickaxe. Alright, little fishy. I meant to absorb your little blast, but got my timing wrong. Okay. We're gonna head back because we are severely hurt. And we're gonna fight what is probably the boss. The light is about to go out. You don't say. Oh, but we're so close to the level. We'll get that level and then we'll fight the boss. Apparently fighting in the dark. At least till I take out the crab. There. Light a torch now. Oh, I'm not wearing the armor that heals me. Never mind. Derp derp. Alright. do still have to kill a little bit. Strong constitution. And there's that level I wanted. Great. What does strong constitution do for us, Karen? I like that, but I like this one more. I got the feeling this chapter is going to require the most grinding from me. Just because I'm sure I missed a bunch of things. Alright, up we go. Wait. Okay, I can't run that way. Ah, at last. I can meet you all in person. Sister, is that you? No, the sister's dead. Her body is almost completely decomposed. How can she even be alive in this condition? What? What happened to you? The one that guided you all here was not the real me. It was an astral body made by using magic. What? This whole time it was just a body formed with magic? I couldn't tell at all. I mean, normally it wouldn't seem so lifelike. What you see before you is my true self. Long ago, I was defeated by the serpent goddess Meldine. I have been able to survive here quite a while by preserving my head alone. You actually fought against the goddess Meldine? That's why you ended up like this. She was able to keep just her head alive. Is that even possible? What kind of magic is this? After Edwin was brainwashed, I tracked down the culprit leading me to this place. However, this is the end result. When the battle was lost, I used this astral body magic to remain in the village and investigate. Amazing willpower, amazing magical power, and most of all, what incredible tenacity. So this is one of the heroes of Akrasinon we've heard so much about. I apologize for involving you all in this matter, but I believe you all can do it. Defeat the serpent goddess, strike down a god. Before the might of God, humans are rendered powerless. You told us that before. Indeed, I did. However, you all have... Huh? I was curious what such meager humans were doing here. Staying alive so obstinately, This voice is... Is it the serpent goddess Meldine? The sister? Ah, you all are. The lowly scum that slaughtered my child. Your deaths will not be delivered so easily. Come forth, approach me. A goddess's voice. Such incredible pressure. But, for the priestess, for the sister, for the priestesses, for the sister, we must avenge them all. You're right, we've come this far. We have to accept whatever happens next. Let's go to where the so-called goddess is waiting. Yes, she won't get away with this any longer. Ooh, pretty. Cool, boss. Good luck. I'll do what I can. Foolish, insignificant creatures, do you truly believe you hold the power to defeat a divine being? We shall avenge them all. How laughable, you life forms are truly imprudent. I shall engrave it upon your very beings, that before a goddess, mere humans are the lowest form of refuse. The inside of my head is kind of itchy. Hey, what's wrong? Oh. Yeah, see, we slaughtered the town. Really? They're gonna make us... Really? I don't wanna! I don't wanna! Hey! Can you not hear me? You need to stop! Dear hero, what's wrong with you two? Why did you suddenly try to kill each other? Do you understand now? Humans will never amount to anything more than being toys of the divine. Damn it! Is this the same power that brainwashed the priest? Is there nothing we can do about it? Before you meet your end, allow me to share an amusing story. The feeling you just experienced. You must also remember the previous time you felt it. Huh? What do you mean? You must have noticed by now. You both, with your own hands, slaughtered all who lived within that village. You killed everyone you intended to protect. You brutalized the unarmed with no resistance. So, that's what it was. Hey, she's lying, right? Oh no. Do you really remember doing that? This is no longer about revenge. After all, we killed them with our own hands. Regret that you have defied a god. Regret that you have defied me. For the sin of killing your own people, agonize, suffer, and then perish. Before the might of a god, humans are rendered powerless. What is this? This force? What's happening now? Hey, you guys, can you hear me? Huh? Eleanor's brother? Young lady, we all had something we had to do before we passed on. We may have died, but none of us resent you two. That's right. If you guys hadn't come around, we would have just remained slaves of the Serpent Goddess. Up until now, no one has ever tried to stand up to her. You were different. We heard everything from Sister Plata, the whole story. I won't let you guys be the only ones looking cool here. Can you hear it? All of their voices? The people of Elysus. They're all supporting you. Everyone, why? You've come this far. We don't want you to lose here. The way we are now, we're not powerless. We can help you guys thanks to the sister. Please, don't allow this wicked goddess to get the best of you. Show her the true potential of us humans. You've heard their words. Now please accept everyone's power. The Serpent Goddess's curse is no match for us. Even I can do something now. With everyone like this, I can see through their clothes. I'll help too. I've seen many priestesses become sacrificed, but until now I turned a blind eye to them. However, that's all over now. I thought the goddess was good, but she wasn't. Get rid of that villain, please. I have given you all the love I can. With this, you won't lose to anyone. They say that gods can't be harmed by physical attacks. It's because they exist in a different dimension from us. But right now, our spirits exist somewhere in between. With our power as a medium, give the goddess a good smack. My dad and I are giving you our full, maximum power. There's no way you can lose. Take her out in style. I have faith in you all. Please, emerge victorious. And then please, save Gao as well. You've come this far. I won't forgive you if you fail here. Everyone, thank you. I can feel it. The Serpent Goddess's power is fading away. This is nothing short of a miracle. Impertinent, vile, feeble souls! Struggling is futile. I won't hesitate anymore. Prepare yourself. You've merely broken a single spell. Your overconfidence will unmake you. I am the goddess, Meldine, the one that governs beauty and bonds. Feast your pathetic eyes upon the true power of a god. Hey, look over there. She's shown herself. Just a second, I need a lozenge. All the voices I did earlier are taking their toll. Alright, here we go. This is a battle against a genuine god, but with you as her opponent, I know you can do it. It's time to go all out. Master, watch over me. I will not lose here. I am the Dark Witch, Eclair. Here I come. Hello, snake. Give me my speed blessing, thank you. The power of unicorns, snake. You insignificant scum! How dare you strip away my robes? Fine. Then behold my true power! Oh, come on. Show me some of that power you promised me. Also, make your way this way, please. Yeah. Restart the boss fight because I couldn't see her. Can't fight someone if I can't see them because they're off the map. That's right, heal me, you vile fiend. Okay. Move this way. Heal me, thank you. Come on. Boomerangs, go! I appreciate the full heal, Meldine. Ow, it's those things that killed me. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Oh. She can heal herself. Okay. Thank you for the heals. Keep it up, please. Not terribly difficult, just an annoying opponent. There we are. Yeah, this combo is working out real well. You and your thorns are pointless, lady. Yeah, you kill yourself for 4,000 health, and I have killed a god! Grrrah! You are just mere humans! How have I been defeated? Defeated the serpent god, Meldine. We've won! We've won, haven't we? We actually won! It looks like we have. We struck down a god. Everyone from the village, thank you. I don't think we could have won with our own strength. It's thanks to the villagers becoming spirits and helping us from the other side. We must give thanks to all of them. They've all left us now, haven't they? Hey, you guys! Huh? You really did it! We watched the whole thing! I'm glad I had faith in you all. I'm glad I entrusted everything to you, from the bottom of my heart. Everyone. You guys were really cool! The sister gave us some time before we had to pass on, but it seems like it's already time for us to go. I'm sorry. I'm truly so sorry. Why are you still apologizing? Really, we're all grateful. It's true. If you keep on carrying those sad faces, we're just gonna end up feeling bad, you know? Without you all, my daughter's soul would have been defiled. She could have been headed towards hell. Thanks to you, our spirits can depart untainted by the serpent goddess. Simply being alive should not be mistaken for salvation. That's something the priest used to say. I wonder, could those be the right words for us? Well then, everyone, it's time. Shall we depart? Last night's celebration, it truly was the best. Thank you for the wonderful memory. I'll be waiting on the other side, together with Amelia. Congratulations, and now it's goodbye. We're headed on first, but that doesn't mean you guys should be hurrying after us. I'm really looking forward to seeing you again someday. Everyone, thank you for everything. The power of the human heart. It's an incredible thing. Yes, I'll never forget them either. Whenever our souls depart, let's make sure we meet everyone again. Souls, huh? I wonder if I have a soul, just like humans do. After that, we buried Sister Plata's body and left the sea serpent's cave behind us. Good game. I'm gonna leave now. Alright, have a fantastic night. Stream is going to be finishing up just after this. Congrats and enjoy the game. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming out. Somehow, we were able to steer the ship and return to Eliza's. There were still some inhabitants remaining there, and we conveyed the truth to them. That we had killed their fellow villagers. We refused to hide the truth and apologize from the depths of our heart. They believed what we said, that we had been manipulated, but as there was no guarantee of safety, we left the village the following day. While we were dealing with things in the Sea Serpent's cave, one significant change did occur in the village. That is, the shield of Leia vanished from the shrine. The domain lost its power and disappeared. The village formed an impressive force to defend against any invading demons. It seemed strong enough to handle them. From the very beginning, they didn't need to rely on the domain's protection. When humans have something convenient, an easy way out, they'll begin to take it for granted. They'll forget about hard work and become arrogant. This is something I've considered. This is how humanity could arrive at the future we saw. However, we know this situation played out much differently, that humans have the strength to overcome their weaknesses, their arrogance. They carry with them the power to oppose both fate and the gods themselves. They hold the power called love. So that's what love is going to be for, is for fighting the gods later on, I guess. Right then, shall we go? We managed to obtain a ship, but we still can't cross the seas with it. Yeah, nothing we can do about demons swarming the seas. If a single one were to puncture the hull, it would be over for us. For now, shall we return to Rispidar? Let's do that. Over by the pier, is someone there? Let's go and see. It's gonna be Gao, isn't it? Nope, it's the priest. Yeah, nobody's here, of course. Yeah, I'll finish up the grinding in my off time, because I still have weapons to make. He loaded it onto the ship. Father Edwin? How did you even get here? My apology for startling you. I heard it all from Plata. She was able to grant me a small amount of time, Father Edwin. This incident was brought about by my own weakness. I truly apologize for everything. The battle with the Demon King, our escape, my feelings for Plata. I had no confidence through any of these events. If my mind had been stronger, I may never have been enthralled by Meldine. Once more, I deeply apologize for everything. Sir Edwin, it wasn't your fault. We were also controlled by her spell. I don't think anyone can be perfect. But the people of this village, they had the strength to defend themselves, but they were taken in by the domain's lure of absolute safety. They went as far as offering up their families, their friends, all to protect themselves. I will not allow anyone to place the blame solely on you. Certainly, everything Kuro says is true. I see, thank you. Once more, I can feel somewhat redeemed. These souls would have been damned to hell if you hadn't come along. Truly, it feels as though we've been saved by the goddess of fate. I think we've already had enough of goddesses for one lifetime. Please, look upon the ship. Oh, on the deck of the ship, that's... Consider it my way of an apology. I carried it here using the last of my strength. The shield of Leia. Sir Edwin. I was the bearer of the shield of Leia, but I am not worthy of it. I would like to bequeath it to you. What? To me? The shield protects against all evils of the world. It is a power that fits you well. Thank you very much. I shall take my leave now. May your future be filled with light. Sir Edwin. Please, take care of Gao. Sir Edwin, even in this state you carried something so large all this way, all for our sake. Another of Akrasinon's former heroes. His strength lives up to his reputation. In any case, with this, we'll be able to follow Gao. You're right. We can cross the ocean, any ocean on this ship, as long as we have the Shield of Leia. That must be why he gave it to us. Let's get on board. We have a ship that can cross the sea. With this, we can finally... From here, Akrasinon is located far to the north, but we can stop at Rispidar along the route. We can also head directly to Akrasinon. What do you think we should do? Is that so? I want to catch up to Gao as soon as possible, but I'm also worried about Milu. Come to think of it, Gao also left Eliza's via boat, meaning there's a good chance he also stopped at Rispidar. He would have needed to stock up on food and water. After all, no matter how you look at it, there's just no way he could have gone for Eliza to the Demon King's castle without any provisions. I see. That makes sense. In that case, shall we head to Rispidar first and keep our eyes out for him? Well, I can't say for sure what he would do. The only thing we know with all certainty is that his goal is Akrasinon. For now, yes. Let's dock the boat at Rispidar port. We'll go back to the bar and report to Milu. Yes, let's do that. I want to see Milu. Let's get there quickly. On the swimming ship, looking at the distant sky, I suddenly remembered about our deal with a god. To eradicate the guardian beast, the priest made a deal with the serpent goddess. That tragedy that just unfolded was the result. In the priest's diary, Plata had warned there is a price to pay for making a deal with a god. I had forgotten. At the end of time, for the sake of returning from that distant future, we also struck a deal with a god. I wonder, will there also come a time when we must pay the price? One hour more, and I'll have been here for 3 whole days. They haven't even given me water, let alone food. Not really sure if I can take much more of this. You, what are you doing here? Come out, Nagumo. Phew, never thought a mighty rancor would come to this place directly. Who asked you to come here? The will of God. That is all I can say. And that appears to be the end of that chapter. I'll let the cutscene play through, confirm the chapter has indeed ended, and then we will wrap things up. Because I'm sticking to one chapter per. I am going to do the arena stuff in between. I'm going to grind in between. That way we can set out to do the next chapter right away, because it seems like the chapters are getting longer and longer. So if I don't, we might not be able to fit the next chapter into a single stream. And I don't want that. Eventually I might have to break them up into multiples, but for now I'm going to try and keep it to single streams. That's amazing. You're really able to get a ship that special? We could use it for all kinds of things. Trade, diplomacy. Our profits could increase more and more. No, we got it to help find Gao, you know. Ah, right. Of course, we'll use it for that first. For now, though, why don't you all get some rest? You must have had quite an ordeal. It's written all over your faces. No, not at all. Don't overdo it, Kuro. You weren't feeling that well before you left, right? Let's take the day off. The ship ride was more strenuous than I expected. Besides, if we try and head out in our current state, there's no way we'll be able to search that dangerous place effectively. He's right. There's no need to be impatient. I'm sure that Gao is fine out there. I'm more concerned about you, Kuro. If you insist, I suppose I'll get some rest. Let's head home then. We can meet up again here tomorrow morning. Understood. I'll have a proper rest today. Good. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright. We'll talk to them, and then we will head out. Ah, that reminds me. You can keep that outfit you borrowed during our plan, dear hero. I have many more just like it. Lately, Milo's looked a bit lonely here. I wonder where the barkeep is. Oh, it feels good to be back here. I haven't seen that raven-haired beauty lately, even though she's the one I'm meant to be with. No, she's not. She's ours. Nothing new in the shops ever, really. Your scales, did you find them? I wish. You should have things I need, though. Yeah, you have stone pickaxe. Alright. And the chest keys. Oh, I thought we used more than that. Oh well. Looks like the guild's been scaling back its work recently. Did something happen? Alright. With that, we have finished another stream. So thank you, everyone, oh so much for watching. If you are new here, please go ahead and subscribe, and I will see you all on Wednesday for some clan folk. Have a fantastic night, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.